everybody. Hi, everybody. Hi, everybody. It's me, Raian. Net is wonky only chat. Hi, Jet. There. I had to type it in case you can't see me. In case you can't hear me on stream. Hi everybody! Hello! Good evening, good morning, good afternoon, whatever time of day it is for you. Hello! Hi Sen! Hello Zero! Hello Armando, welcome! Hello Furnace! Hello Chris! Hello Jet! Hello Vival Miani! Hello Daniel! Hello Cuddy! Hello Krabby! Hello Crabino! Hello Scrub Lord! Hi guys! How are you all? How is everybody? Oh my! There is a cute knight on my screen. What? What? Where? 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 There is only Brian Valerius. Wesker D's. Do you see the Sked of Miku concert? I'm kinda nervous to go. Hello everybody. How are you? How is your day? How's your Thursday? I can't believe it's Thursday. You know, earlier when I woke up excuse me. Earlier when I woke up, okay, I thought it was Friday for some reason. And I woke up and I was like, wait. Is it Friday today? I was thinking it would be like the chatting stream today. And then I realized, wait, no, it's only Thursday. I thought it was Friday. It's only Thursday. Draglila Aramo. We're gonna eat for sure. We are going to eat for sure. Yay! Very windy. I woke up by I see. I am really excited for Sunday. I am going to Miku Expo. I'm going to Miku Expo. Hehehe. I'm going to Miku Expo on Sunday. I've never gone to an event for like a really long time, so I'm looking forward to it. And I'm going with Lila. I'm going with a friend. Will we be bringing like sick? Probably not. I just want to enjoy it quietly. And I don't really have any other intent. I just want to relax. I don't wanna do anything fancy. I don't wanna do anything too special, etc. Yep. I just wanna chill, have fun, stay hydrated out. Yeah. Planning on assassinating Miko on Sunday. Hey, why would I do that? I'm planning on relaxing, chilling, you know, just relaxing, and I'm just looking forward to I don't know, experiencing the music, listening to the songs, etc. Just sitting down and chilling. I'm a very relaxed person when I go attend events outside and with a lot of other people, so I look forward to that. This silly night lady will be watching a wonderful performance, hopefully. I'm just excited to hear Rolling Girl. I'm just excited to hear Rolling Girl live. Maybe. I don't know if the rumors are true, but they said apparently that there would be Rolling Girl in the set list, but who knows, maybe it's not true. Anyway, enough of that. How are you guys? How is your Thursday? I'm excited to play the game, man. I've been excited to continue Resident Evil. I really enjoy it. I'm scared though. What if we're almost done? Because I already have 11 hours of playtime. I feel like usually Resident Evil has like around I want to say like up to like and maybe like an average of like 15 hours of playtime, so that might mean that I'm almost done. Is this con just for fun? No Ryan stall. Why would there be a Ryan stall? But yeah, I haven't gone out like that in a really long time, so I want to say thank you to chat as well for making that possible. Also, regarding the poll in chat, I am asking if I should play the original Resident Evil 2, like the OG, the non-remake version, because I want to see what the gameplay is like, because I really enjoyed this version of Resident Evil. I really enjoyed Resident Evil 1, right? Like the thing that we're about to play right now. And if I like this, maybe I might like the other older versions of Resident Evil and the older versions of Silent Hill, the OG versions, because I really like that kind of aesthetic, the gameplay loop, the atmosphere. I feel like the OG RE1, but I already play the remaster right now. I feel like the gameplay is not that different. Not just nostalgia. No, it can't be nostalgia for me, Cheesecake. Sen, it can't be nostalgia for me because I never played this. I never got to play it. So it can't be nostalgia for me. Since I never got to play it, right? Good morning, Escape. Hi, how are you? Hi, Tukan! Hello. I never got to play it originally. So technically, there's no nostalgia for me since I've never played it. Hi, Funky Junk. Hello, what's up? Hi, what's up with you? I am just going to continue Resident Evil. Yep. Eating Cheetos at work. I want Cheetos. Can I have some? I have a little coffee here, a small coffee. You watched your brother play it, so maybe there's a sentimental value. Yeah, a little bit, maybe. But honestly, I didn't really fully experience it, so I can't say it's nostalgia. Objectively, I do believe that I like the game as it is. Objectively, I think I like Resident Evil 1 as it is. Because the gameplay is like if Silent Hill and RE had a baby. I don't know. Resident Evil 1's gameplay feels weirdly similar to like Silent Hill. At least RE1. RE1 feels like Silent Hill. Does anybody know what I mean? Like it feels like actual true survival horror because all of the remakes after that, RE2, 3, 4 remake, they're all action games and they're completely different. So it doesn't feel, I don't know, like it's fun. Don't get me wrong, they're all great games, they're fun, but it doesn't really feel like the same kind of genre. I wouldn't even call the remakes horror. I wouldn't call them horror. They're just zombie action shooters. They're kind of campy. They're almost funny, you know? But there's no horror aspect. There's no survival aspect even. Yeah. Very arcadey. They kind of are the same formula. Silent Hill 1 and RE1. I never played Silent Hill 1, so I can't say anything. But just the general vibe of even the Silent Hill remakes. Because I only played Silent Hill 2 and F. And I don't know what the OG Silent Hills are like. But based on what I've played so far, they're so different. You know? But yeah, I really like whatever... like this feeling. I wish there were more games like this, and I'm definitely gonna go look for more games like this because I really like the way it feels. I like the way it plays, and I like the puzzles. I like the challenge. I like the challenge. It connects to this game way better. It has 4 routes: Claire A, Leon B, Leon A, Claire B. where scenes are actually different. You know what? I was expecting that. I was expecting that for the remake. That's why I played both Leon and Claire in the RE2 remake, but I was kind of disappointed. Because they're kind of... I don't know, they're like almost the same. That's funny. Ryan wants a game that gives her nightmares that's still metal. Lol. I wouldn't call it metal, Zero. Is it still metal if I don't get scared? It doesn't give me nightmares. It makes me excited. It makes me look forward to like what's gonna happen next. I feel... I don't know. Like, I feel invested in the mystery. I want to know what's going on. I like the atmosphere. I'm enjoying myself. I don't know. Maybe there's something wrong with me, but I find it really exciting. I find it fun. It... Also... I don't know. Yeah. Claire and Leon scenario in the remake were practically the same. They're practically the same. Amnesia is scary. I played Amnesia already. I played Amnesia already. They're completely like... They're pretty eh. I mean, I finished it, but... I don't know. Maybe there's something wrong with me. Maybe I've been disillusioned to it. But like... When I played Amnesia, I just thought it was funny sometimes. Like, it gets old. The scares in Amnesia get kind of old after a while. maybe I'm just weird. But yeah. Anyway. As a person with zero horror tolerance, watching White is the only way I can consume horror content. Really? I don't know, chat. It just doesn't scare me. It just doesn't scare me at all. Not even a little bit. It's okay. It's okay. Have fun in Resident Evil. Thank you, AAA. Have a nice day. Hello, Gandit. Let's see. Should we start the game? We shall start the game then. Give me un momento. One moment, my ladies and gentlemen. Oh. 1 second. I wanted to finish Outlast 2. I wanted to finish Outlast 2 so badly. But for some reason I kept getting motion sick. So I couldn't finish it. Which sucks because I liked it. It's so frustrating. I'm actually annoyed. You know, legit, I really liked it. I liked Outlast. I finished Outlast 1 and I tried Outlast 2. But I couldn't finish Outlast 2. Cause yeah, I don't know. I was near the end already. I know it's like the end part of the game, but I couldn't finish it because I kept getting motion sick. Yeah. Let me know if the audio sounds okay, by the way. And if everything looks clear on your screen, guys. Thank you. Probably the head bob. No, I turned it off. I tried everything, even like motion blur and stuff like that. For some reason, it kept making me like sick, which sucks because I really wanted to finish it. I really wanted to see what would happen at the end. Hi, Germ. How are you? Oh God, I have to remember how to play this game again. Bear with me. What were we doing? I forgot what I was doing the last stream. So, like the big silly head that I am. Side of getting old. Not really. I think it's more that it's not really a sign of age as much as it is I feel like it depends on the field of view. I think it's the FOV. Cause the same thing with Spyro yesterday, I looked it up and a lot of people were complaining about motion sickness even for the Switch version of Spiral, because the FOV is really inconsistent and keeps changing, plus the camera isn't fixed. So I think a lot of it is the it could also be the audio. No, it's not the audio, it's 100% the camera. Hi Ply! Hello Nico! Hello Palladium! How are you? Hi Olivia, how are you? I forgot what we were doing. I know I lost a lot of progress. Oh, I lost a lot of progress. Okay. Hello, sir. Hey, boss. How are you? How's your Thursday? No. Chris, come on. Christopher, for God's sake. What is up, my jammels? No. What is up with you? The #1 jammel. What is up with you, the #1 jammel of all time? Doesn't seem to be anything useful. Oh. Nothing there. Nothing there. Gallery? This one is the one that says gallery. Okay. My Tuesday? You mean Thursday? Thursday. Been out and about and got home and nap. Aw. Had a nice nap? Did you have a nice nap? Did you have a nice nap? Are? Okay. Bye, Escape! Have a nice day! Third day of going to the gym. Oh, you went to the gym? Since when? That's nice. Do you have a goal? Is there something that you're looking to do? Hi Martin! How's my day though? Cold. That's my day. My day is cold. Are? 001. Okay. Key for 001. Okay, that seems to be it. Ah! Eh? Christopher. What am I doing? Oh my god, the tank controls are messing me up. Christina, how could you do this? You know what? What's the temperature for you? Not very cold. You guys are gonna laugh, but when I say cold, it's usually just like 20. You have to understand, that's really weird for us. Right, I remember reading this one already. Plant 42. Plant 42. Damn, I have to go down and get eaten by the shark again. I wasted a bullet, which is really sad, but oh well. Can't have everything. Build strength so patients will lift themselves. Oh, that's nice. And that is comfortable to me. Yeah, 27 is like... Yeah, anything that's below 20 is pretty cold already. Anything even close to 20 is cold. You know, like it's like that. That's how it works. anything below 20. No, anything close to 20 at all is cold-ish. That's a nice crisp temperature. Oh yeah, American freedom units, as they call it. Are? Can you go down? Ah! Eh? Darn, the tentacle still gets me. Okay. Damn, brother, alright. I squeaked! That was unexpected. Damn it! Oh well, anyway. How's it hanging, buddy? Haha. Too dark. Too soon. But, Boss and now I'm out. What do you mean? The UI, the inventory UI is so lovely in this game. Honestly, look at the colors. Hi, Egg! Hello, Eggy. How are you, Mr. Egg? Egg person. Guy in the ceiling has ammo? Probably not. I mean, God, can you imagine? Okay, I remember this. Please let me end my life as a person. Yeah, you see, even the atmosphere of this game is completely different from like Resident Evil 2 and 3 and 4 remake. Like the remake is not even trying to be... It's not even trying to be serious, you know? And I appreciate the atmosphere this one has. Squeaker? Hey, what do you mean squeaker? I didn't do nothing. There's something inside. Are you kidding me? Okay. We're gonna have to go back, I guess. Always give me paranoia like something is watching. I kinda get it. No, the problem with the other... Well, not really problem. Not really a problem, because I do like the remakes. If I have an issue with them at all, it's just that they're really unserious. Which is technically not a bad thing, but like it's not bad, but it changes the feeling of the game, you know? Mouse sounds. No, don't. Why are you apologizing, you bing bong? Why are you apologizing, huh? Why are you apologizing, huh? Huh? Did I squeak? I don't actually know what kind of sound I made. I don't actually know. Good night, sis. Sleep well. I don't actually know what kind of sound I made. Did it sound like that? Did I squeak? Hurry up, sir. Okay. I didn't trigger the zombies. I left fast as fuck, boy. Okay. I think it also doesn't help. They make Leon such a cornball. I don't know if cornball is like the appropriate word, because like that man, that's beyond cornball. Like Leon is just not serious. Leon is, well, I guess that's the point of being a cornball. Like, that's literally the definition of a cornball, I guess. But yeah, the quotes are so great though. They're like an art in themselves. The remakes took themselves a little bit too seriously. They didn't have the camp factor. I don't know. Hello? Girl. Christopher! Christina, I'm begging you, please. Christina! Can you aim? Okay, thank you. Oh hey, an Australian. Oh nice. Wonderful. My fuzzy boy. Yeah, your friend. Fellow Australian. I don't know. I actually think the opposite. I think the remakes don't take themselves seriously at all. The only issue I have with the remakes, if it's even an issue at all, okay? The only possible issue I might have with the remakes, if you can even call it an issue, is that they don't really keep with the theme anymore. And they feel like a completely different I don't know. They feel like a completely different vibe. What the hell is this even for? RE is kind of unserious compared to Silent Hill. Yeah, Silent Hill is 100% dead serious. If anything, from me playing this remaster, I feel that this is actually a serious attempt at telling a story, whereas the remakes were all unserious and like those are B movies straight up. 3, 4, 5, 2, 3, and 4 are the only remakes I've played, and those are all so unserious. They're literally comedy. They're literally comedies. Women. Really? What do you mean, women? Who says that? I want to see that. So I'd like to play the original Resident Evil 2 and 3. Just to see what it's like. I really would like to experience it. Also, I'm gonna get used to... I have to get used to the hand controls again. Compared to 5 and 6, they're the same vibe by default. Yeah, I mean, nothing compares... I would never trade Leon saying, "Where are they going? Bingo night?" And Ada's quote, what was that thing she said? I would never trade Ada saying, "He's a good boy, predictable," for anything in the world. But, I will say, I would like to see this kind of... This vibe. This whatever the hell you call this. This old school... Freaky, spooky... Spooky. This old... Like old school, very... deliberate, slow, atmospheric horror. Where Ashley comes on to Leon... In the remake, okay, because the remake's the only one I played, right? In the remake, they did have that scene where Ashley hits on Leon and she's like, "Can you be my bodyguard?" "Yeah, I'm gonna hire you." And then Leon's just like, no. You know? Listen, I would never give that up. I would never trade that for anything in the world. I think that's the most beautiful thing ever. Even to this day, but come on. In the original, she's overtly sexual at that part instead, and it's really weird, IMO. I like the characterization that they have for everybody. As campy as RE 2, 3, and 4 are, I still think that they work. I still think that it works, you know? It's crazy, it's nasty, it's not serious, you know, it's kind of silly. I think it works, you know, whatever mood they have going for that, I don't hate it. I accept it, I like it as it is. It's just, I also want to see a game like this, because this, whatever we have here in this remaster, it feels like, maybe this is wild to say, but it kind of feels like if they had... If Silent Hill and Resident Evil had a baby, this is what it feels like. You know? How about we go back to my place for some overtime? Okay. Okay, Ashley. Okay, Ashley. Red cover. Nothing is printed on any of the pages. Is there any useful way to use it? Wait. Oh. Bandage with blood. I think it has that feeling of dread. That the remakes don't have. Okay, so I turned on the lights there. I mean, what do we do though? Just go there. Oh, there's... Oh, was in the original Ashley was supposed to be 16? No, I think it's because in the remake they made her older, like in college or something. Or was it not set yet? Not yet, but I was thinking of playing RE6 with a friend. I also do want to play the original RE2 though. Okay, puzzle. This one, these are the candles. What about 2 and 4? She's 20. No, but 20 is better than 16. Can we at least agree that 20 is better than 16, you know? 20 is significantly better than 16. 20 is significantly better than 16. Okay, she's 20 in the OG one. Okay. I don't know. If she's 20 and Leon's supposed to be like 30 something. It's a little weird, but if you consider how good looking Leon is and everything that they went through, I feel like a reckless teenager would... No, a reckless 20-year-old would say something like that, depending on the personality. Oh, if Leon is 27, then that's really not bad. Yeah, if he's in his late 20s, then that's not bad at all. That's not weird. She's just hitting on him. Then if that's the case, then that's not bad. That's not bad. 7 years might be considered a lot, but have you seen how he looks? I mean, come on. I don't think any woman would be against that. I'm just saying. Not to mention, it's so obvious that Leon is so whipped for Ada. Like, every time Ada is on the screen, Leon just stops thinking. Like, his brain is like not functioning if Ada is in the vicinity. There's just nothing going on up there. Like he's just... Yeah, he is hot AF, man. It hurts. I don't know. Leon is like that guy. He's like the meme. What's that one meme? Have you ever seen that one anime screen cap meme where it's like, I like you. What's that called? I like my men a little stupid. That's literally something like that. That's literally Leon. Leon's incredibly gullible. I think it's not that he's gullible, but more that he's very pure. You know? He's very pure-hearted. I don't know, in the remake I swear they were gonna add a little yaoi between Leon and Carlos. They had some chemistry. No, but Egg, can I say something? I personally think that the remake Carlos is fine as hell. Remake RE3 remake Carlos is fine as hell. But I will say that the way he looks feels like the kind of looks that gay guys like. I don't know how to explain it to you, but he kind of has that look that I think a lot of gay men like. Leon too. Leon as well. Leon too can fall under that umbrella, but I think especially something about Carlos really has that. He has that look. I don't know how to explain it. But he has that, right? You know what I mean, right? You know what I mean, right? You know what I mean. No, for real. I'm so serious right now. Can I say something in mind, Valerius? My favorite part of the stream. Hello, Chris. Hi. Carlos fills the other role. Leon fills the twunk role. Leon is like the guy that doesn't understand what the hell is going on, and that's exactly why women love him. I don't know. Anyway, Ada makes loads of guys' brains derp out. I mean, what did I say? You know, what was my quote? What was my #1 quote for Resident Evil with Ada and Leon? The dong is for Wong, okay? Let's just make that very clear. The dong is for Wong. Ashley, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. But the dong is for Wong. There's just no way around it. You know? The dong is for Wong. He's taken, move on. You know? That's my favorite quote from playing that game. Literally, the best part of that game ever. The dong is for Wong. Yeah. Unstudied rids perchance. No. You know what's hilarious, Egg? What's hilarious about Ada in RE in that version is at the end, after you beat the boss, and then she hops onto the helicopter, right? She goes on the helicopter and then she turns around. When she gets on the helicopter, she's posed up like I don't know how to explain the kind of pose she has, but like she's like kneeling with one knee down and like all sexy and her back arched and everything. I'm like, girl, what are you doing? Like, you don't need to be doing all that. Just get on the helicopter normally. Like, nobody can ride helicopters normally in this game. Nobody can get on a helicopter like a normal person. Everybody has to be posing like they're in a Victoria's Secret fashion show. It's so funny. I was cackling. Like, every second of RE4 is just like comedy. Pure gold. Still one of my... probably my favorite. Probably my favorite remake out of all the remakes. So fucking funny. So fucking funny. It's the greatest thing ever. Ryan, 4th of December, Elden Ring Night. I know. Holy, guess Ada's age. How old is she? Like 30? 32? What? If she's older than Leon, I'm not even gonna be surprised. I don't even think you would call that yeah, I don't know if you can call that yellow fever. I think it's more that it's not yellow fever. It's more that Ada's just hot. 39? Oh, she's 3 years older. Okay, so she is older, but like, they don't have a big age gap. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I guess this is what they mean when they say the age of 30 is in demand. But then again, the only time the age of 30 will be in demand is if the age of 30 is hot. Because let's be real. Okay. Realistically, that's the only way you're ever gonna hit, right? I'm sorry, not to be explicit or anything, but like, realistically, that's the only way you would ever want to hit. Nobody is gonna hit if it looks like your grandma. I'm just saying. I feel like that's a given at any age. Yeah, but like especially if you're older. If you're older. You haven't seen my grandma. Oh shit, never mind, my bad. I want to stop getting jump scared by the tentacle. Okay, I'm gonna save here. Because I don't want to have to walk all the way and go through all of that only to lose all progress after I get eaten by sharks. So we're gonna go get eaten by sharks. Just a 20 psychic. Why did you take psychic damage? Why'd you take psychic damage? Well, can't wait to experience OG4. The Ada is extra camp. Oh, they're even more camp. At the current state of the franchise, she's 39. Well, I don't think anybody would turn down that 30. That's a nice 39. That's a nice 39. I'm just saying. RE4 was 30. Okay, I can believe it. I don't know about you, chat, but have you seen Asian women? Have you seen Asian women? I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised at all. Not surprising. Considering the kind of lifestyle and physical activity she must have to do to keep up with all the work she does, I'm not surprised. She's probably fit as heck, you know? Alright, and then this is where I got eaten by sharks the last time, I think? Here. Yeah. If I don't look that good like that in 10 years, I'ma just ship myself out to sea? No! Why? Damn, give yourself some credit. Relatable though, I kinda get you. Oh shit. Rat roll, I've trapped myself. Hello. Well. Brother. Nobody wants to be the chopped auntie. Bro, I have to go back again. Is this gonna respawn? Jill had the whole RE5 thing, so like basically superpowers, so she looks basically the same in RE3 as she does in Death Island. I don't know what happens in RE5, so I don't know, but Ada is either 63 or 65 now. I don't know about Ada being 63 or 65, but I know in some people's head she's 69. I'm just saying. Don't clip that. Anyway, honestly, at this point, after looking at Nemesis, I mean, have you seen Nemesis? Nemesis and Mr. X? After seeing Nemesis and Mr. X, I am convinced everybody in Resident Evil has superpowers because what do you mean? Nemesis is throwing rockets, rocket launchers, assault rifles, like he's doing all of this and they're not dead yet? Like, I wanna... There has to be an explanation for that. Because how are they still alive? At this point, with everything that Nemesis and Mr. X have tried, they look like they can crush skulls like watermelons, but they haven't killed anybody at all yet. And I don't know. It's like, you know, clipped and sent to the president. What's the president gonna do about it, huh? What's the president gonna do about it? Hi, Garbear. Leon at the movies outran a tyrant. Tyrants were clocked at 45 Jill running, Leon and Jill straight up running like the speed of a Toyota Corolla. No, but no, really, right? I kept laughing in the Resident Evil 3 remake because Nemesis is supposed to be really strong. He's already superhuman, right? But like, why does he have a rocket launcher? What is that for? Flamethrower, rocket launcher. He's doing too much. And I'm just sitting there like, why? He doesn't need to be doing all that. I don't know. It's so funny. So funny. I know it's bad, but I kind of want to watch the live-action movie. Hi, Yuki! I want to watch the live-action movie because I know it's gonna be awful.
Richard! Chris!
Oh no! Why is he even sitting around
Chris,
here?
Stop! No!
Look at this. Beautiful, campy,
Richard.
outrageous. Like, what's even going on here? What are we doing here, Chief? Like, oh no, Jaws. Oh no. Uh-oh. Shark. Nom nom nom. Mm-mm-mm. Like, what is even going on here? Like, what are we doing here? What are we doing here? He's sleeping with the sharks now. Oh, hello, tentacle. Oh, wow. Hello. Hi. I have one word about the tentacles, and that's I can never unsee it. I can never unsee the thing they did in the RE3 remake where they had the freaking what do you call this? Wait, what do you call that? The freaking the part where Jill she has to like burn this like giant plant and then it like lays eggs in her mouth, and I'm just like, what the hell is going on here? Like, they have to know what they're doing, right? There's simply no way. I was like, okay, a little unnecessary, but alright. I was like, okay. Yeah, it's so unnecessary. Like, what even was that? What even was that? What was that for? So goofy. I'm like, what the hell? It wasn't even planned. So those are straight up spiders. Yeah, but it's like there was like a big goopy thing. I don't know. Maybe I'm not even remembering it correctly anymore. Nor anything like it was in OG RE3. Yeah, but anytime I see anything that's like tentacle adjacent, anything that's tentacle adjacent in this game, I'm just like, alright, no, okay. Okay, I see. I know what you're doing. To think they added that in the 4 hours of gameplay. Right? Right? RE3 already has like what? Like just a couple of hours of gameplay, and they still had to they still had to make the executive decision to add that in there. I'm just like, you know what? This has to be like on purpose, right? Because there's no way. There's no way. Yeah, exactly. I see what the devs were doing there. I know what they're cooking. Anyway, I just think it's funny either way. I still think it's funny. Actually, I just can't prove it meme here. Yeah, right? It's true. It's true. It's true. It's true. Wait. I think. Oh. I think boss is funny. What? You're just saying anything now. What are we saying? What are we saying, Poi? What are you doing here? Huh? Why am I stuttering? Am I having a stroke? What is happening? They had time to add that scene, but cut out so much gameplay from OG3 in the remake. Yeah. Apparently, there were like a few areas that didn't make it in the cut. Which is kind of sad. That seems like a shame. I would have wanted more content. I mean, I know for sure I was disappointed because I thought I would see more Carlos. Sorry, I ship Jill and Carlos, low-key. I just love seeing two attractive people who like argue all the time about everything, but then you also know that they just kind of want to kiss each other, low-key. At least in my head, that's how I see it. So you know, I'm invested in RE because I want to see Ada and Leon kiss. I'm not even gonna lie to you. Like those are my parents. Those are my parents. Hi, July. Breathe the inner not the inner XQC. Nah. Not the inner XQC. Clock Tower, Graveyard, Zoo. Big Worm Boss was cut? That's a lot. They had a lot of tension. It's hardly a fanfic. Thank you for agreeing with me. I know I'm right. It's true. I need to know what that book does. There's something about that book. Hello, Mr. Hanging Man. Oh, hello. I also want to see more of Claire. I want to see more of Claire. I think she's cute. She fulfills the tomboy archetype. Control room key. Now where does this go? Control room. Mansion. There's the giant snake in the attic that I didn't kill. There's also this room that I didn't open yet. The room with the tiger. I forgot what this one was. There's also one key that I didn't get yet. The key with the helmet. Which I haven't forgotten. What do we do? That was around during the events of RE2. Oh, who's in RE9? Is it Sherry? I don't know. Sherry is the only one I can think of. Red cover. Claire is out for an expedition or so. Okay. Okay, chat. Raccoon City did the surviving zombies for all those years in RE9. Oh, right! They never showed what happened in Raccoon City. This is save music. Same. Does it have to do with... Except for the new character, Grace. Oh, okay. I don't know. She had short blonde hair, and immediately my thought goes to Sherry, but I know Sherry is in RE6 or something. And she doesn't look the same. Doesn't look that way. Shines with reddish light. Oh. Red, green, orange. Now what is this for? Raccoon Police Department. Why is there a spider up there? Nothing here, nothing here, nothing here, nothing here. Here we are again with another puzzle that I don't understand. No, obviously. Bandage with blood. Uh-huh. But kinda hurt to play. So I heard, because apparently you have to drop items on the floor. So inventory management is kind of ass. Why do they have this angle? What for? What is that angle for? Why is that available? Why can you... Very odd, but alright. Sorry, we're gonna be like going around again and again because my brain can't figure this out. Okay, with an eyeball underneath, but what's the point? That means there should probably be lights here. Based on the no. No. No, there's probably like a light somewhere. Brain thinking. Brain thinking. Probably not here. Where does the control room key go? Up. Oh. This cannot be opened. It's locked on the other side. Brain thinking. Brain Valerius, everybody. Raian Valerius. You permanently delete them. Honestly, I don't mind the inventory management here in RE1. I'm kinda cool with it. I don't mind it. There has to be something like a lamp. IDK, bro. Gallery. I probably have to go kill the thing too. Control room? So I'm kinda slow. Okay, what do we do here? Control room key. I'm probably gonna die. I might die, but... Raian and the brain. At least I have one. No, wrong. That's just the bathroom. It doesn't go anywhere. This just goes down here. Was better than dropping items that would take forever to go back to. I wonder if you can kill that thing. Let me read the info about Plant 42. Scientists went mad destroyed the aqua ring. One of the chemicals in the water that's promoting Plant 42's rapid growth. The vines... It has a tendency to become more aggressive. Ah, so you probably might be able to kill it if it opens its mouth. I don't know. We're gonna get killed, chat, but we'll see. Only one way to find out. As always, with these old games, I have to figure it out. Figure it out by dying 300 times. We'll get there. Hello, shark. Oh no, don't come to me. Not like that. Hello, baby girl. Ow! Get out of the way, ugly. Damn, alright. You are very large. Please get out of my way. Great. I love having great mutated shark in the water. Why is the water even this deep? Chris, can you go inside? Oh my god. ¿Qué pasa? Chris! Oh my god! Chris, please. Please. Wait, why? It's one thing I don't like. It takes him forever. Boss, you're larger. Uh-huh. How do you come closer to the tentacle? No. Oh, he doesn't do anything to me. Oh. Hee. I tried to shoot it. But he's just tickling me. I thought he would be hostile, but apparently not. Nope. Doesn't do anything. I just wasted 2 magnum bullets. There has to be something. Thinking. There has to be something. Friendly tentacles? What does this mean? I don't know. Yeah, I thought it would eat me the moment I came close, but it didn't do anything. This is the first friendly tentacle monster I've ever seen. Same. What was the point? Something about the shark section gives me phone game ad. Are you kidding me? That's really all it was? Ugh. You know what? The next time, I'm never gonna judge the name of the door based on what it says. Because it's supposed to be control room key, and then the room door name is something else. So I'm like, okay, maybe it's not for that. Are you kidding me? Ringy. Nice angle. That's a nice camera angle cut. Very spooky. Raises tension. I like it. Purpose must be for you to waste ammo. The game had to, like, make it clear to me that the tentacle is not... The tentacle is your friend. Something appears to have gone wrong while the water was being drained. There's a switch to drain the water. No. Controls for the main... In case of a drop in oil pressure control, open valve 1. Uh-huh. Alright. Anything else? Many screenshot-worthy stills in this game. I mean, the most screenshot-worthy still I've seen is, the part where, there's this one place where the angle in the shot somehow is right over his crotch, and I'm just like, well, alright, thanks. I have a screenshot of that. I thought I'd mention. Alright. I guess there's no other choice but to do this. Oh, hello.
Emergency, emergency. Unknown source of pressure detected. Locking all doors to achieve maximum safety.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What do we do?
Reaching 30% of pressure threshold.
Well, we're gonna die again, guys.
Reaching 50% of pressure threshold.
Valve 1. The hell is Valve 1?
Activate emergency drainage system immediately.
Safety.
70% of pressure threshold.
Safety is released. Yeah, we're probably gonna die here, but I need... Ah. Cause I can't make it in time.
Reaching 90% of pressure threshold.
Uh-oh.
Reaching 95% of pressure threshold. All personnel, prepare for impact.
Are you kidding me? Oh, 間に合わない! Oh, never mind. Crisis averted! Everybody back up! Crisis averted. I think. No? Oh. Oh. What now? Ah. Yay! No more shark. Yippee, I'm a genius, chat. Praise me, I'm a genius. That's Commander Ryan for you. That's Commander Ryan for you, chat. Hi, Gummy! Oh, nice! Look at the water! Cool, there's something so Y2K about this lighting. You know what I mean? Look at this lighting. Wow! Wait, that's really cute. That's really pretty. That's really cool. Dude! I love this lighting. Killed Gura, no! Surviving by not having any clue. I mean, barely. By the skin of my teeth. But isn't it more exciting that way? Dynamite. They're soaked beyond use. I shouldn't have the book with me. I should have put the book back in the... I should have put the book back in storage. Very residents, very demure, very evil. I don't like this. Oh, hello, shark. No. What the hell? Hello? The hell? I don't trust that. No! No! No. Demonic sharks. Don't trust these things. I don't trust anything in this game. Okay, you will not fool me. I may be I may be stupid, but can you even? Am I even hitting it at all? Hello. Oh, sorry. Shark taking a nap. Excuse me. Excuse me. I don't want to go near it. I feel like it's gonna eat me. Dude, I would not trust that. They're still like half water. I'm so skeptical of everything. Can you climb this? No. Can you get up? Can you get up, Chris? Okay. You have to be super close. Can you get up, please? Whoa! Okay, what did I say, right? Electrocute them. No? Ah. Ah! Ha 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 ha. The knowledge knows no bow. Thank you, Zero. Thank you, bow. I bow. Thank you very much. Wesker, why in the world are the residents from this mansion very evil? More importantly, where the hell is Wesker? It's toasted. Oh, okay, thanks. What I really want to know, where the hell is Wesker? And why does he get to be alone with Jill? Are you kidding me? I have to go back. Because I forgot to put the book away. Wesker is home sleeping? No, he's not. He left me a note. There's something shiny here. I'll take it later. I gotta put the book away. Pa-pa-da-pa-pa. I have to put the book away. Good job. Good job. Good job, me. I did a good job. I like being told I did good job. What is that called? What is it called when you feel nice when somebody says good job, right? Wesker is being busy. Is busy being the evil resident. Wesker is buying his sunglasses. Hi, Coffee Muggy. Hi, Yaya-chan. Nom 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 nom. Did you know he Weskedaddle out of... he Weskedaddle. Oh, they're all dead! Yay! Yay, they're all dead. I'm not gonna get eaten anymore. Good thing I didn't waste any of my bullets trying to shoot those things. His brand new toy to impress Chris. Hopefully he doesn't laugh at him. Wesker seems like the kind of guy that can get bullied. And then... Chris is the kind of guy that would bully him, I feel like. You know, like, Wesker feels like he's a little bit of a nerd. Okay, so since it's not floating anymore, where do you go? I think it's the guard room, maybe? I don't like these railings! You can fall off! It's kinda scary. I have to be careful with where I go. Ah! I thought it was gonna go eat me again. Wesker's glasses remind me of, like... You know those... what's the word? You know those old people on Facebook? Like, he low-key kinda has that look. You know what I mean? Like... Like, he got that... he has that, like, unk look to him. I don't know. Okay, so the ladder going back up is in the other way, and I can't go back up yet. I can't take the item with me, so I have to go back up first. Darn it. I should have kept the book. For some reason, I brought it with me. I completely forgot. Duke Nukem? Oh, he does look like Duke Nukem, actually. Wesker has muscle tone. I mean, yeah. Yeah. Wesker is in the Wesker is your crazy uncle. Ah, it's this one. I bet you it's this one. Wesker is like the crazy uncle in like a conspiracy Facebook group. Wesker would listen to Alex Jones. Wesker would listen to Alex Jones. Also, hello, NLXVG. I don't know if that's your actual name, but unfortunately, my YouTube chat only shows usernames. But nice to meet you. I'm Ryan. I don't think I've said hi to you before. But hello. Hello. No, right? Wesker would be in those crazy conspiracy theory Facebook groups. Like, spreading misinformation. Like, he would be in those. He would be like, guys, we have to do this for the greater good. You don't understand. I know. I have a bigger plan. There's a bigger... There's bigger stakes at play. Like, he would be like that. You know, like, you get on a podcast and, like, I don't know. Go on Facebook Live. Selfie stick and all. Wesker would be a flat earther. I don't know about being a... amazing voice acting. Thank you. Hire me, by the way. Hire me, by the way. If the Resident Evil devs are listening, watching by any chance, hire me. I'll be happy to voice the next Nemesis. Thank you. The next, the next iteration of Nemesis / Mr. X. The next Tyrant. I'll be happy to voice the next version of the Tyrant. You know, just saying. I am willing and ready. Okay. Boss, do your best Nemesis impression. Stars! 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 Thank you for the membership, Kiss Nico! Thank you! Capcom. Capcom. I know you haven't announced anything else about the new Resident Evil, but I'm just saying, you know, I'm available, I'm open, I'm single. You know, I'm available, I'm open, I'm ready. You know, if you want to ship me with Carlos, Capcom, I'm ready. Get this bing bong on speed dial. Did it sell well during the release? Really? It didn't sell well? I really like it though. I think it's pretty good. I enjoy it a lot. You may just have a knack for this VS. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. What else does he even say? Like, does he even say anything else? I don't think he says anything else, right? Does he say anything else? He doesn't, right? What if they ship you with Ada? Well, sayonara, boys. GG. The Wong is for Dong. No, wait. The Dong is for Wong. The Dong is for Wong. Stars. Why am I bad? Why am I... Special talent. Gonna add that to my list of special talents, chat. Gonna add that to my list of special talents. There was a shiny item outside in here. No, not here. Oh, no, on the other side. What else? Oh, yeah, continue the Redfield bloodline. I don't even know the meme. I haven't seen the memes. Hey, yo! Shotgun! Hey, yo! Very nice. Shotgun. You got a shotgun so you can shotgun while you shotgun. Great, now I have a shotgun for both hands. One in each. Dual wield. I actually didn't know you already played the 3 remakes. Yeah, I played RE... I played RE2 remake first, and then RE3, and then RE4, and then this. So I am really looking forward to playing, I'm excited to try maybe the OGs. I'd also like to play 5, 6. I want to play all of them. I want to go through all of them. I want to experience all of them because I never got to growing up and stuff. I missed out on a lot. Magnum rounds. Why does it look weird? That looks weird. Have you heard of Revelations? I've seen it. I've seen it on Steam. Unless I'm remembering it incorrectly. I think I've seen it on Steam. A speed loader. I know nothing about guns, so it looks... I've never seen it before. They're worth playing. Just don't listen to Capcom saying that they're inferior. I know, I wouldn't listen to that. I wouldn't believe it. Because after seeing this, I know that this is already a remaster, but from my understanding, I think the gameplay is more or less close to the original or the same as the original. And I really like whatever gameplay is going on here. Hi, Dragon Slayer! How are you? Good morning. The co-op ones are fun with a good pal. Yeah, I intend to play RE6 with a friend who already asked if I wanted to play RE6 together. So I'm pretty excited for that. Pretty hyped for that. I'm definitely gonna get around to doing that after. I heard that it was really like really action, like campy, arcadey. I don't know anything. I'm going to go blind into RE5 and RE6, but in the back of my mind, I'm already expecting it to be something like, I don't know, like House of the Dead, arcade game level of campy, outrageous, and like just full-on action and silliness. Low-key, I'm expecting that from the game. Yeah, I wouldn't believe that. I wouldn't believe that Capcom... Yeah, I wouldn't believe that the older versions are inferior at all. I don't think that. Because whatever the hell they have going on here, I really like it. And I wish they'd continue this. It doesn't know what it wants to be. It's okay. If everybody is hot in a video game, you can forgive it. We can forgive the game as long as everybody's hot. RE2 OG has a better story. I was really disappointed with the Leon Claire routes because they weren't different from each other in the remake. They were exactly the same with like 1 or 2 cutscenes. And like one segment that's different. Yeah, there's like one segment that's different. But otherwise, the rest of it is completely the same. So it's like, what was the point? And then you get the different ending cutscene, but like, I feel like it's unnecessary. Like, I shouldn't have had to play through the game all over again like that. Like, it was so unnecessary. It's just disappointing. I was expecting to see more dimension to the story and see what else was going on. Or like a different part of the map. Because I expected the routes to show you like Claire and Leon doing stuff parallel to each other. Are you kidding me? Hello? I expected it to show me like Leon and Claire doing stuff parallel to each other. Hello? Bruh. Ah! Bro, I have to go back. That makes more sense. Brother, hello. Insecticide spray? It's too dangerous to go any further. Hello. Surely you can use that, right? No? Alright, well... Ah! Wait, I think I know. Grown man, by the way, getting murdered by bees. Combat knife from Martin. Capcom put in last minute. Ah! Okay, it feels like a last minute choice. I'm so smart! I'm so smart. I'm so smart. What can I say? Brain, large. Hotel, Trivago. I keep pressing the wrong key. Poisoned. Bees dead. Rain large. Hotel Trivago. The end. Thank you. I really like that you can think about how to solve the puzzles in these older games. That's exactly why I enjoyed Silent Hill a lot. Granted, I haven't played the original Silent Hill games. I only played the remakes, and no, I only played the remake for Silent Hill 2 and Silent Hill F. But despite that, yeah, I really enjoyed I really enjoyed it. I really enjoyed it because of the puzzles. I like being able to think about it without it being so like blatantly obvious, if that makes sense. Like I like having to think about what's going on. And you know, when you get presented with a seemingly practical item, in which the game doesn't have to be so explicit in telling you what to do, you kind of just have to figure it out by yourself. Based on common sense. I like puzzles that let you figure stuff out based on common sense. You're like insecticide. Where does it go? Oh, there's a hole in the wall. Uh-oh. What do we do? You know, like go figure, right? 3, 5, and 6. Those are the only numbers. Alright. This puzzle too, I like that. You know? You just have to think about it a little bit. The remake puzzles, they were kind of okay, but I mean, they're not super bad, but they're not like this. Where there's kind of a theme to the puzzle. You still have to think about it. But it feels less like a game puzzle, if that makes sense, because the remakes puzzles, honestly, they're only fetch quests. You don't actually really have to think too hard about it. You know, key goes in hole. Key goes in the door with the mark for that key. You know? Like, there's nothing special about that. I don't hate it, but, you know. 5, 3, 6. Eh? Ah. Oh. 5. Mind of a master. Oh, are we gonna do chemistry? No point in taking the empty bottle. Darn. Sorry, I'm not Rebecca, I guess. Ah! The book! The book. 1 plus 3 equals 4. 4 plus 6 equals 10. 1 plus 6 equals 7. 10 plus 7 equals 17. 17 plus 3 equals 20. 6, 7. Uh-huh. Well, the book has something to do with this. I can't get excited for remakes. Get me out! 40 psychic damage! Oh damn, that guy died to bee stings! Holy crap. At least he died to bee stings, he's not a zombie. Unchain me from this soup, I'm sorry, Chief. What's behind room number 3? More importantly, what's behind this door? Oh, hello. Hi, Toucan! Gonna sleep well? Oh, sleep well, please! Sleep early, sleep early. Get well soon! Bees, my god. Bees are legitimately scary. If you upset them, they're huge, man. Ah, typewriter. Hello, Mecha G. What's up, my guy? I had a jump scare earlier today. I accidentally almost spilled coffee on my keyboard. Don't be like me. You could have not said it, I would have one more brain cell. Do you want me to say it again? Hehe. Oh, wait. Tentacles? Oh! Is this the plant? Ah, this is plant 42's roots. Okay. So, we've basically deprived it of nutrients now. Hello, where's the door? For all humanity? Egg, you want me to say it again? Is that... am I hearing a request? You don't have to be shy. I can accommodate. Oh my god, what is that? Hello. A swarm of angry moths surrounds it. Then stick it to trees. Mysterious door. Oh, you can't do anything to that? It looks like you can move it. I don't even go to this school, bro. Where am I? You're in the evil residence. That's where. Why does it look like you can move it? Maybe I'm hallucinating. Yeah, it kind of looks like you can move it. I guess not. Ah! No! This one! Ah, okay. There we go. The mystery of the red book. I'd much rather your mother jokes. Okay, got it. I'll keep that in mind. The next time you complain about your mom jokes that I make, I'm gonna keep that in mind. It's cool seeing you figure it out and enjoy it. There's something like... there's a dopamine that you get from... just leisurely thinking about how to solve the puzzle. I feel like you don't get that much anymore these days with a lot of video games. I feel like it's just giving you the next thing and the next thing, and you're kind of on rails. You know? I mean, I know a lot of you guys met me recently because I've been playing a lot of Metroidvania and Resident Evil, Silent Hill, and whatnot. But regularly, I'm actually a Souls-like person. I'm a Souls-like guy. You know, I play a lot of Souls games. That's my thing. And I love Souls games because I like the sensation of just taking my time with something until I get it right. That sensation of incrementally getting better the more I do something is incomparable. That dopamine that dopamine is incomparable. That's really what I'm after when I play video games like that. And that's probably why I really enjoy Metroidvanias, because there's kind of a similar feeling where you kind of slowly get better at something, you get used to it. You get used to the controls, you get better at playing the game, whatever, right? But when it comes to games like this, I feel like it accomplishes what it... I don't know. Like, I feel like it's not meant to be an action game, because... It doesn't really give off the same vibe. I don't know. You know? I feel like games like Resident Evil, as much as I like the remakes, they're really funny and fun and enjoyable, and I guess it's not a bad way. It's not a bad direction to the game either, but it would have been nicer if they kept this survival, like true survival horror feeling, where the stakes are a little bit higher, it's a little bit more slow-paced, you allow the player time to think and absorb the story, understand what's going on, and really immerse themselves in the environment. I think that's the word, immersion. I find that the newer ones, new games in general, feel like they just thrust you into the experience. It's just action after action after action, you know, big showy stuff. And there's nothing really wrong with that. That's still a fun time. I'm not against fun. But, video games are more fun when you can actually feel like you're there, when you can actually think about it. I feel like I'm not expressing my thoughts properly, but I like being able to think about something. Oh my god, it's a naked woman? Like, look at this. Like, this is really simple, for sure. Really petty. But this is the coolest shit ever to me, you know? Like, this is so much cooler than getting 4 different keys and opening the door with 4 different keys. Wow! Uh-oh. Oh no, Christopher. Get up. Christina? I need you to get up, girl. You're pretty rare. A lot of new RE fans that came with the remakes don't even want to touch the OG games. What can I say? I don't know. I think... yeah, I don't know. Also, hi RJ, how are you? The way he just looked at it, he's like, okay. I think I need to save here, because I feel like I might make a big fumble with the plant. After a naked woman, now there's tentacles. Well, it's not so nice anymore. I have to be careful. I feel like I might die there. I guess it's the same thing. I think a lot of people who play Elden Ring, a lot of people who played Elden Ring or Sekiro, they would never go back to Dark Souls 1 and 2. And a lot of the people who try playing Dark Souls 1, 2, 3 after being spoiled by Elden Ring hate Dark Souls 1, 2, 3. Or they say it's a bad game. When I really don't think that's fair. Because you have to judge a game by considering when it was made, what the intent was when it was being made. And sure, it's fine to say that perhaps you're not used to being inconvenienced anymore. You've been spoiled by a lot of the quality of life and a lot of the ease and convenience that modern games seem to have. But like, I feel like one of the reasons why old games feel very different is because they feel like they were designed for people to take their time with playing them. I think a lot of new games, they're designed for people to like go in, play the game, just snap back, you know, like quick and easy. Just hop in the game, do the thing, you know, move on. Quick and easy, fast. Just fast consumption. I feel like a lot of older games from... I say that, but I haven't even played that many older games. I feel like they're more... They really feel like they're paced for somebody to like take their time and like gradually absorb it. It's not meant to be like... finished in one sitting. You know? Hi, commentator! How are you, my guy? Hello! Have a good stream. Thank you! I hope you're having a nice day. The no teleport for 3-4 of Dark Souls 1. It's so beautifully immersive and lovely. I like that you can just walk around, you know? And besides, the map in Dark Souls 1 is actually pretty well designed. Dark Souls 2 is demonic and I have a lot of things to say about that game. But honestly, my only issue with Dark Souls 2 is the combat. There, that's the word. I was thinking about it. The only real issue, I dunk on Dark Souls 2 a lot. If you've been on the channel enough, you know how much I dunk on Dark Souls 2. I meme about it all the time. I don't hate it though. My only problem with it is that the combat is just bad, but like it feels clunky and I hate that. But apart from that, oh, hello. Ew. Where? Oh, so it's just one room with... Oh, okay. Hmm? So... What do? Ow. Hello? Ma'am? I'm probably gonna die. Ow. Lol. Bro, he got ragdolled. How do you make it open its mouth? Brother. Christina, I'm gonna need you to like do more. Just shooting it obviously doesn't do anything. Okay, I'm gonna have to read the how-to. I think there's something about it in the notes. Or no, wait, the room. The room with the chemicals. The room with the chemicals. I bet you it's the chemical. I'm not gonna have to. I'm not gonna shoot it. While making power stance use way too much stamina. I never use power stance, but I know that a lot of people like Dark Souls 2 because of that. Dark Souls 2 walks so Elden Ring could run, kinda. I mean, if we're talking about power stancing, I guess so. To be fair, DS2 Majula and Chanalot. Yeah. No, not just Majula, but a lot of Dark Souls 2 is incredibly beautiful. Like, Hades' Tower of Flame is one of the prettiest areas for me. Although I hate the enemy placement. And the fact that the enemies will chase you to the end of the earth and back. Seemingly no matter what you do. Researchers will... No. Organic chemistry. UNB20 a new name, VJolt. UNB chemical are as follows. VP and UNB. Okay, wait. Let me read that again. Parry timing? I didn't parry at all. I just don't like the way it feels. And then she thinks about it. Yeah, I think you're on the right track. I just wanted to see if I could shoot it, okay? I feel like I've made too many jokes about Dark Souls 2, but honestly, it's really not a bad game. There's just one... There's just the way that they made the technical aspects of the combat feel is what makes it, like, annoying. And that's exactly why it's frustrating, because I think the rest of it is really nice. And it's beautiful. I just really hate the way that the combat felt. And the fact that you kind of had no choice but to invest in freaking... What's that one stat? For iframes? It's really... It's pointless. Anyway, enough about the Dark Souls 2 rant. I'd like to revisit DS2 and Sekiro again because I feel like I didn't completely enjoy my experience, especially with Sekiro. I feel like I need to revisit Sekiro because my first Sekiro playthrough got ruined by backseaters. Extra care must be taken when handling UNB. UNB 20. V. By mixing the VP and UNB chemicals in a specific ratio. Okay. I am fascinated. What a clever puzzle. Okay, I kinda get it now. Okay. Sekiro Ashura ending is canon ending to me. It feels so much cooler. I like that the endings in Sekiro are so wildly different. And that they open up the story a lot. I feel like it doesn't... It's not really like that in Dark Souls. Dark Souls is just like vague. No matter what you do, no matter what ending you get. It doesn't really give you any new information, I feel like. Okay, let's look at the 6-7 notes here. What does it say on the wall? Why is it giving me notes about math? Souls backseaters exist in some realm of cosmic horror, scary folk. Oh, it was crazy. I remember one of the funniest things I said when I was annoyed because of people backseating when I was playing Sekiro. They're like, Sekiro is so easy. There was somebody who commented, Sekiro is so easy. And then I responded, so is your mother. I know that's mean, but that ended up becoming one of the funnier memories I had throughout my playthrough. I still remember that. I remember it like it was yesterday. Because it was so annoying. No, for real, man. Like, why you gotta be like that? Red and green. Oh! Oh, who's that? Playing Dark Souls series, the only thing fun is exploring. So backseating, it sucks. It wasn't really even like an issue about... They weren't even backseating exploration. They were backseating how to like fight or how to approach the fight. You know? The V-Jolt can be made by simply... Also, hi up, dog. I don't know if I said hi to you. Also, hello. Just another son. I don't think I said hi to you either. And Chunky. And Gomipi. My brother in Christ, she is a gorilla. I mean, you know what? Biblical levels of mansplaining. It do be like that. It's extra I feel like that ruined my zen. Cause if you've known me long enough, I am immune to like gamer rage. I don't get mad over video games. I can die 200 times. I can sit down and play something over and over again for like 20 hours and it won't upset me because it's a video game, that's the point. But like people acting up like that was like it was like the first time I'd been like, that doesn't feel good, my guy. So I feel like that also helped me unlock a different level of zen. Extra care must be taken when handling VP and UMB. $17 plus 3 equals 20. So sorry, I have to keep going back. Blue and red. Blue and red. I'm guessing that was what it means. No? Like your design a lot. Nice to see you play RE. Hello, Roxy. Thank you for being here. Nice to meet you. I'm Ryan. And thank you. I drew myself. Black and yellow, you know what it Spell Zen. I never played Mass Effect. It's really that good. There's no point in taking... What do you mean I don't know much about medicine? I don't know much about medicine. Brother. You already read the information though, does it really? Why are you blue? Why are you Australian? Why are you 6'7"? Why are you a bing bong boy? You don't know much about medicine. Water equals 1. Red equals 3. Purple equals 4. Yellow equals 6. Oh, hello. I am in Spain without the S. I felt that one in my kidney. Oh yeah, like a little tickle. A little tickle in your kidney. You can read, right? I don't think Chris can though. Damn. There's no point in taking the empty bottle. What the helly? Water 1, red 3, purple 4, yellow 6. What is this supposed to mean? Red and green, yellow, water is 1. This is a puzzle. I felt that one of my kidney is crazy. Oh. An assortment of old test tubes and flasks. I'm gonna take a moment here again. Going in the room with the plant doesn't do anything. Because there's not really anything there. Chris is the muscle. He didn't put any points in int. Well, what about me? I'm the same way. I'm curious about your thoughts on RE6. I don't know. I haven't played it yet, so I can't say anything. Hi, Noble Dark, by the way. Oops. Am I stupid for not understanding why 6-7 became viral? Do you know the Markiplier E meme? A couple of years back? Do you remember that? If you remember the Markiplier E meme, basically 6-7 is kind of the same logic. It's not meant to make any sense. If at all. God forbid. Purple 4, yellow 6. You can't take the bottle. Despite reading that. Why? Do I have to backtrack all the way? Hi, Triptike! Hello, hello! Hello, Yobegari! At least E was funny. Well, this is funny too in its own way. How do you pronounce your name? Is it like Ryan or something? Yeah! Maybe you didn't hear me earlier, but yes, my name is pronounced as Ryan. Yeah, like the guy. Like the guy? Like a dude's name. I'm Ryan. I mean, if you don't want to call me Ryan, you can always say Lord Commander, Your Highness, President, Boss. All of those are applicable. All of those are acceptable. Just saying. You don't have to, but if you wanna, I'm just saying that's on the table. Hello, Adus. Hi. Ah, sorry. No. Don't apologize. It might have been hard to hear. Because I was yapping about all kinds of stuff. I didn't suck it up to that. I'll stick with Raian. Well, good. Good to know. We talking about names? Yeah, I was just explaining my name is Raian. My name Jeff. My name Jeff. Where... Could I call you Mom? No. Call me Raian. You can call me Dad. You don't know anything about medicine. Does Chris know anything about anything? The hell? I don't know anything about medicine. Well... There must have been something... She can only be wife for a man of Jesus' husband. Oh my god, that brings me back. Context chat. I don't remember when that was. I think it was like a month ago. Yeah, about a month ago. There was somebody in chat, first time chatter or something. I don't know if they were like trolling or something, but I think they were probably a troll, okay? But they came in the chat, first time chatter, and then they were like, "Woman, you must stop playing game and be good wife to husband." And I was just like, where the hell is the husband though? What husband where? I kept it was so funny because I just kept going like, where husband? Husband where? No husband. I was just like, okay, but where husband? Where? They were like, what else were they saying? I forgot what else they were saying. They were like, you must be, you must stop playing game, you know? Stop playing game. Be good wife to husband, or Jesus will something. And I was just like, brother, but you're not answering my question. Where husband? Where husband, bro? Like, girl, do I look like... It was so funny. It was so funny. Oh my god, that was a good one. They were like, you must learn to serve husband and be good wife to husband. Serve Jesus something. And I was just like, brother, yeah, sure, but like, where husband? Like, where husband? Where husband? Where? No husband. I was just constantly responding. I was just going along with a bit. I was just like, where husband? Husband where? Bro, it's so funny. Oh my god. Butt poster. Oh, there's been worse posters. You don't know much about medicine. This was fun. I have to stop watching and go find a husband myself. Well, good luck on that. Tell me how you do. Having been used. Philosophy. That is odd. I feel like there's nothing. I've thoroughly inspected everything. So there shouldn't be anything I'm missing out on. Yeah, it's so random, right? I don't know, man. The internet is a wild place. Maybe I should play it again soon. It's really good. It's my first time playing it. I'm kind of sad the remakes don't have this kind of feeling. Although I really like the remakes too. I feel kind of stupid. What am I missing out on? What am I missing? There's nothing there. Nothing here. What am I missing other than a husband and a brain cell, probably? Good question. Perfectly good question. Oh, hello. No, brother. Ow. Ah. Ah, well. I forgot he was in here. Yeah, there's nothing here anymore. I haven't thought about the since it happened, other than the couple of times she remembered it. Yeah, RJ loves that. He loves to copy that. I think he thinks it's the funniest thing in the world. To be fair, it was really funny. Cause it was so like I don't know, I've never experienced that ever. It was just so funny. Me of all people. Nothing special. Something about medicine. Do I have to go back to Rebecca? No, right? Like, that's unnecessary. Do I have to... I don't even know where the hell she is. I feel like there's something here that I missed. And it's like right under my nose. Because I don't have anything else. I feel like when it finally comes to me, I'll be like, It's because you don't pay attention to where you leave things. Well, Rebecca's not a thing, first of all. You have a nose? Yes, I do. That's how I know you're stinky. Okay. I have a photographic memory, but only when I'm looking at a calendar as a religious misogynist shows up in chat. You are crazy. Never change, RJ. Assault shotgun. You know what? Why the hell not? Rebecca is the goat. Y'all gotta put respect on her name. I mean, she's cute. OG short hair girl, you know? OG short haired girl. If you ever go from very long hair to suddenly cutting your hair like that, it feels kind of crazy. don't know anything about medicine. Where was Rebecca the last time we left her? No, but it has... what? I am confusion. No, cause what do you mean? I don't know anything about medicine. Or does it mean I just have to like fight it then? Confused. Pixie cuts are awesome. I always like having them for like 3 weeks. Hello, Samrazi. Samrazi. Hi, Barracks. Magenta people. Everyone is magenta? Drink a Red Bull before. I might die. I hope I don't. Fingers crossed, chat. I got the assault shotgun equipped. We're gonna go in that room straight up. You're Urpal now? You're Urpal? You're Urpal. We're Urpal. Guys, I might die to this again. I don't know though. Hey. Stop it. Get some help. Ow! Bro. Oh, is that it? Ow. Darn. Whoa! Hey, it tossed me down. Darn it. Sorry, that was loud. I'm feeling a little bit... Okay, maybe I just needed to fight it. I don't know what I was so worried about. Okay. Ow! Can you stop? Damn it. What? Is that it? Oh. Well, what do you know? I didn't need to do any science, any alchemy, any chemistry. Pure unga bunga, ladies and gentlemen. I was overthinking it. That's it. Well, alright. Mansion key! Helmet. Is it the helmet? Helmet key? Aha! Okay, so we go back. Okay. Are you kidding me? That's all you needed to do. So basically, if you were playing Jill, would that mean that you didn't have to fight it, and all you needed to do was that? I'm starting to really hate the achievement unlock sound. Why? All you needed was a gun. Are you kidding me? I was sitting there excited and thinking about... I don't think it can hear you, and I'm positive it doesn't.
You scared me. You okay?
Yeah, it's dead.
Or maybe...
But
Maybe you have to wait for the Rebecca
Richard.
switch. I was just
He's-
making a fun compliment.
gone.
Richard, R.I.P.
I'm sorry.
I like her little earrings.
It's my fault. I should have watched out for him.
I found a pharmaceutical room. I think I can come up with something useful. I'll be there. I'm glad you're still okay.
Alright. So... Wait, let's just check on her. Baby girl over here is going to cook us something special. I'm sure he was a good guy. F in chat for Richard.
This room is equipped with all sorts of medical supplies. Want me to treat your wounds?
Sure.
Yeah, would you?
Hey, yo.
Thanks. Be strong, Rebecca.
Okay, I'm gonna leave her alone. And then... Now kiss! Nah, they don't have chemistry like that. Alright. While she's busy, I'm gonna go back. Use the helmet key. Kiss. No! Leave Rebecca alone. They ain't even got alchemy like that. Oh!
Wesker?
Oh, there he is! Oh, damn, he looks good.
You're alive.
My words exactly. Where's Jill? Thought you were with her.
Yeah, I know. We got separated.
I see. Anyway, we better find a way out of here before we turn into zombie food. Got any suggestions, Wesker?
Yeah.
Get a better grip on the situation. There must be areas still to be explored in that other mansion.
Take
Chris,
off the glasses,
I
bro.
want you to check them out one more time. I'll continue my investigation.
Hold on, why he look?
Sure
Why
thing.
does he look kinda? Why does Wesker? Am I delusional? Maybe I'm sorry. Clearly, I haven't been outside long enough that like. Clearly, I haven't seen the sun enough lately that like every little thing's like, why is he kinda? Sorry. Not the time, I know. OG Wesker back in 1996 who voiced him and played as him. Gotta be closest replica to Wesker I ever seen. Do you mean like the actual voice actor looks like Wesker? Is that what you're saying? Not enough grass touching. Yeah, for sure. The closest IRL Wesker is the guy who played him in the Netflix show. Wait, there's a Netflix show for Resident Evil? What? This is news to me. You know what? Even if it's a bad show, I would still watch it. No, you can't combine that. Okay. Alright. Is it your first ever RE game? Only RE1 is your first playthrough. I played Resident Evil 2, 3, and 4 remake. And then this. I'm kind of glad that I waited until I played this. Because after playing 2, 3, and 4, it feels so different, and I really enjoy it. Personally, I really like it. No complaints here. Damn it. Where are the items? It says here that there's something.
This is Brad. If you can't answer me, somehow give me a sign.
Hi, Brad.
Mr. Brad, can you hear me? Brad.
Oh no.
Damn.
Damn. I love the cutscenes. Isn't tied to the newer remakes. It's not. Yeah, it's completely different. Kinda sad if you ask me. No, I have to go back. Because I need to have an empty space. I need to have... Hey Ryan, do you think it's kind of sad? What? Leave it to Ryan to like a game. What? What? I know everybody's been telling me not to play RE0, but I still kind of want to play it. The live action films in the TV show are like unrelated Elseworlds. The RE CGI movies and show are technically canon though. Even if it's bad, I still want to watch. I still want to watch the live action just because I want to see what they look like in real life. I'm a dweeb. I still want to see what they look like. Girl, what? What? Ryan, do you think it's kind of sad? Do I think what's sad? I think it's kind of sad that the remakes don't have this kind of feeling. This kind of atmosphere. Because, I mean, look at this lighting. It's kind of sad if you ask me. Oh, sorry. You know I don't have enough RAM in my head, okay? Like, I say something and then I forget about it like 30 seconds later. Okay, we're a little slow. You have to bear with me. Live action movies are actually the reason RE games got more action oriented starting with the OG4. Nah, okay. Well, to be fair, I don't hate. I really don't hate. Are you kidding me? Ay, ay, ay. Do you not have to burn? Can I not burn dogs? Cause I don't want them to come back. Dogs are the worst enemy in this game. And I would just like to talk to the person who invented them. Look at that. Special Forces training at work. I don't know about... I don't know. I am pretty special. In a different way. Yeah, but like even if there's no Crimson Head version of them, there's still... Ah! Oh, snake. Hello. Ow! Mwah. Can we stop with the... Bruh. I don't remember there being that many snakes here. There's a snake in your boat. I feel like I should have gone the other way. Dogs always suck in every single game. It's true. Dogs and... Why is it always dogs? Why is it always dogs? You know? Why is it always gotta be dogs? Are you kidding me? Did I not? I didn't have to go that way. I think you're gonna be a Chris lover when you play RE5. Everybody's telling me that. It's because in RE5 he does this thing where he punches a boulder, right? Like, why the dogs gotta be zombies? No, not yet. Poisoned! Ah! Come on. You're still poisoned. Fuck me. Oh well. Excuse my French. To make sure you can get away. Huh? Eject her with the antidote. You want to play RE5 with solo or with a friend? I'm probably gonna play RE5 maybe alone. I'll play RE6 for sure with somebody. Don't worry, I've never... Oh. Whoa. Christina! Whoa! What? What? Christina? Can I... Okay, so it's not a Crimson Head or anything. Bye. Is it dead? I'm guessing it's dead. We call these things hunters. Yeah, and I call Chris Christina. Hehe. Elden Ring without dogs is unfathomable. I concur. Well, yes, okay. But... Whoa! Whoa! Whoa, Diva! Whoa, whoa, whoa! 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 Whoa there! Hold on! 1 minute! Give was. What the hell? What? Whoa! 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 They eat you alive. They eat you alive? Oh shit. Okay. Well. I mean, wouldn't you eat Chris if you had the chance? No? I would eat Carlo. Well, no. No, anyway. Nobody said... No, I didn't say anything. Shh. Okay. Why is it a different color? Clip farming, ult charge fully max. Okay, well... Well, no. Anyway. Ah, here! The first one. They kind of remind me of something. I can't put my finger on it right now. Carlos is kind of hot. I've said this before and I'll say it again. I repeat. Carlos is kind of hot. You can't just ask why somebody's a different color. Well, that's not a somebody. It's a frog thing. What in the world is this? Hello. Okay, but you have to push... Oh! No! Okay. Well... Huh? I hate this. I hate this in every way possible. Frog person erasure. Your mom? Will I die? Well, duh, Ryan. Of course you will. Sandwich between Chris and Carlos or Leon and Carlos? I'm gonna have to go with Chris. Leon is just not my type. I don't know. I know women love him and stuff. I mean, yeah, women love Leon, but it's not... It's really not... I don't know. This is tricky. My controls... Well, that's annoying. How do you... Are you using tank controls? Yup. Why is it so fast, brother? It's so quick. No! Bro. Ah! No! No! Damn it! Hey! Yeah, as God intended. Oh my god, really? Okay, we have to be a lot faster than that. God damn it. No! I just wanted to see if you could actually press it from over there. Okay. We're good. Yeah, I'm playing as God intended it to be. Please! God damn it. You know what? That's what I needed to do. No! I'm good. No, don't worry. I would never rage. I don't get mad at video games. Eh? どういうこと? How? Stops to think what direction he's facing? Yeah, me. She's just mad she doesn't admit it. I'm mad at you, RJ. Stinky. My hand controls. Ah, no. No. No, you little bitch, Chris. Ah! No. Chris, oh my god, please. Please. God damn it. Hurry up! I don't know how to turn quickly. Okay, wait. Wait, we gotta think about this carefully, alright? I'm in awe. I'm in awe. This is no way. There's just no way. Enjoy episode. I'm sure I'm gonna have fun. Well, buckle up your seatbelts, ladies and gentlemen, because it's gonna be a ride. Are you kidding me? I didn't have to push it into the wall. I just needed to... Okay. My bad. Alright. Well... Guess I'll die then. Are you kidding me? I gave myself a hard time. Oh well. Anyway, the more you know. There's a hole at your feet. You can't see very... Okay, well... You know what? Oh my god, lol. Well, you know what? At least I unlocked that room. Should have taken a little longer. Well, too bad. Okay. Okay, I've unlocked this room. I don't want to go down the hole yet. I want to open this. Although, I'm guessing we're gonna find... We're probably gonna find a couple of hunters. At least God still loves you. I don't know, man. I might... I might regret that. Run it back, boss. Don't worry. You'll get a chance. I love the secret noises you made when you couldn't get the puzzle. Secret noises. Why is the music sinister? Why did the... I don't like that. What happened to the music? Why is it evil? What? Why is it evil? Oh no, why are the residents evil? There's a crimson head here that just runs around all day. I don't remember if I can open this door already. Can I open that? Wait. Oh. I think this one is the helmet room, yeah. Can Because the residents are evil, boss. I think I'll go to this one first. Because at least that way... That way I can open... I can grab oil. Oh, hello. Well... Alright. Frogger. Oh! Bro. Are you a Forsaken Knight? I would call myself Forsaken. I wouldn't call myself Forsaken. I don't know if Forsaken is the right word. Jumping on us like that. So you guys done? It was really nice of him. It was really nice of him to wait, you know? I appreciate that he was polite enough to wait his turn. You know, he didn't just go jumping in like that, straight up. He was like, wait. Let him finish, you know? He's like, alright, chief. You're not done yet? Okay, cool. What a gentleman. Yeah, right? He stood there. He was like, okay, wait. Let him finish phrasing. I've said more incriminating things than that. Incriminating. I don't know if incriminating is the right word. I hope there's a ribbon, ink ribbon here. I don't have ink ribbons anymore. Oh, eh? What? What? Eh? What? What? The hell is that? Huh? I don't like that. What the fuck is that? What is that? Why is it glowing? I don't like that. What is that? What are you? Eh? 90 CCTV design. No, cause what the fuck am I looking at? Excuse my French, but what? Why is that so unnerving? Why is it bothering me so much? Don't worry about him. I'm worried about him, cause what is that? Stop watching me. I'm shy. Damn it. What are you? Hello? Hello? Eh? What is that? No, but what if it does something to me? I don't want it to hurt me. Time Crisis arcade cabinet? I never played Time Crisis at the arcade, but... Hello? No? I can't get... closer? To go closer? Huh? He doesn't bite? You don't know that! Why is it watching me? I don't like that it's constantly watching me. Can you not push it any more than that? I guess. Lure stars to the estate. Obtain Bow's raw combat data against stars. Collect 2 embryos of each mutated specimens. Dispose of the tyrant. Disguise their deaths as an accident. Report directly to the extension number 5691 Umbrella Inc. I don't like that. I really... Bro, what are you? What are you? Who are you? Why? It's staring at me menacingly. It is. I don't like it. He's just watching his favorite streamer. It's chill. Do you think injections hurt? I mean, I've had injections before and they don't really hurt. They don't really feel like anything. Honestly. Can I shoot it? Can I shoot it? Whoa! Glowing animal eyes. Aha! What? What? Yeah, I can see the shotgun shells. What the hell? Purple, red, and green. I don't have space though. Nothing more. Ah! I believe the room. Hold on. VTuber complains about being watched while literally live streaming. That's not even what I'm talking about! You ding dong. Greetings, Ryan. Hello, Deluxe Birch. How are you? Is there even any point to me having the oil on me anymore? Because I don't think I really have any more crimson heads to burn. Maybe? Fine. I'll put that away for now. More valuable than the guess it's gonna be more valuable. Shotgun shells are more valuable at the moment. I don't want to forget them. Is this just meant to like unnerve you? Get perceived. No, don't perceive me. I'm shy.
Get perceived, bozo.
I don't want to watch what I'm doing. Okay. Without the oil in your inventory, you will be locked out of the ending where Chris is able to consistently moisturize. What does he need to moisturize for? I mean, there's nothing wrong with the inventory space, so I'm not mad at it. No complaints. It's attached to something and refuses to budge. Well, I'll be back then. Perhaps. Yep, we'll be back. Do I just game? Well, these days I don't really have the need to fight. So there isn't really a demand for sword fighting. Also, I don't even use swords. My weapon of choice is a halberd. Moisturize. No, he's not moisturized, he's oiled up. The right word is oiled up, okay? Chris is oiled up. Also, thank you, by the way, for the Tunito. Thank you. Eh? It's locked from the other side? Huh. Sure. Huh? Oh. Well. Am I going the right way? Ah. Right. Lower drop, does it have a name? No, it does not have a name. It's just a normal halberd. If we're being nerdy about the lore, technically, I have the ability to use any weapon, including a chair, including a steel chair, and your mother. But my preferred weapon of choice is just a halberd. Yeah. Can you rename it Hal? No, I'm gonna name it Bird. Thank you. Philosophy books. Okay. Hey, don't talk about our mom. I can do what I want. Including your mom. I don't like that's how it is that sound. I'm sorry for talking about your mother. I'm sorry. What? Eh? Wow! Oh, snake. Oh, hello. Anaconda. Oh. Uh-oh. Ow. Damn, Diva. Alright. Darn it. Okay then. Ah! Cool. Okay. So manly. Hey! I'm a pure maiden at heart despite being a knight. I'm still a girl, okay? I might be a knight, but I'm still a girl! She really got that dog in her. I have 2 wolves in me. A woo. And stuff. Damn, that ate a lot of bullets. Hi, River! Snake! Hold on. Combine. Oh, I don't have any more. Well. Okay. Ooh. I got 2 wolves in me. Eagle of South, Wolf of North. Oh no, speaking of 2 wolves. Obtain the last book volume 2 using Chris. Okay. What can the words on the cover mean? Medal of Wolf. What does this text say? Nothing. So I can't open that. But... Okay. Goodbye, snake. That's all there is. We've cleared it. Cool. I got a game recommendation for ya. What is it? What game? Look outside. Oh, is it that pixel art? That's it's like this survival horror-y pixel art style game. Am I remembering it correctly? Correct me if I'm wrong, but I remember seeing something on Steam with that kind of title. Oh, okay, so I am right. Alright. I've seen it. I have it on my wish list. It kind of reminds me of No, I'm Not a Human, which became really popular last month. I want to play that too, by the way. Eagle of North, Wolf of South. What the hell? Eagle of the North, Wolf of the South. Also, that. I need to open that door. I think it'll be a cool game to stream. I've seen that. So many things I'd like to play. It's nice to be able to be excited about so many things. It has a banger soundtrack. You played it? Well, if you were vouching for it, then I'll give it a good look. Oh god, why do I feel like there's gonna be another hunter outside? Please, no more frogs. No more froggers, please. Okay, here. This one has to be opened with that. Why did the music change all of a sudden? I watched my buddy play and it was neat. I see. I'll give it a look then. Is there any other room that requires that? I want an ink ribbon, please. Oh. Hold on. Nothing's changed. I never thought that this room I designed was an experiment would pay off like this. I can hide here safely for a while because nobody knows about the secret behind the painting. Not even Sir Spencer. Painting of the mansion in the back of the art room. Oh, I know where that is. Whoa, hello. Oh, thank God. Just as I was saying. Man, thank goodness. I'm gonna go and save first. I have a bad feeling behind the door. I got a game recommendation too. Remit, yeah. Hi, Jacob Joseph. Nice to meet you. I'm Ryan. Ba ba da ba 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 da. Finally got another one. I feel like I saved too much in the first half of the game. For fear of missing. I got a game recommendation. Yeah, what's the game recommendation, Chief? Lay it on me. What is it? Yippee! Alright. Yeah, it's my first time playing RE1. And I am lost, as always. Oh, you sweet summer child. What? Warcraft 3? Warcraft 3? Real-time strategy? You know what? The sequel of Look Outside. Go Outside. I never said it was a recommendation for you. Well, alright then. Okay then. Thanks, RJ. Cool. Excellent. Awesome. Great. Thumbs up. Thumbs up. Hey. Hi, Diva. That's cool. Are you gonna get up? No? I appreciate the mirror. Oh. Yep. Thank you. Yes. Yes. Examine. Hmm. Hi, Drew! Are you going to play Where Winds Meet Day 1 boss? Probably. 4 cm in diameter. Why are they telling us the the diameter of this thing? Like, okay, well, alright. That's clearly umbrella. Dang it. I should have picked up the blue herb. There are a lot of similarities between the police station and the mansion. Back in the day, it never registered. Oh, really? Oh, well, I guess in terms of the layout, you're kind of right. Like the base idea of the layout. There is a similarity there. I can see it. Diameter? I hardly know her. Also, something that I appreciate about these games is that it really feels like there's a consequence to the things that you do and the choices that you make. Like for example, maybe it's a small thing, but the fact that there's a time limit to getting the serum or getting to like helping Chris, helping Richard. The fact that there was a time limit to that, I don't know. I kind of like that. I kind of enjoyed that. I feel like when I was playing the remakes, I could just do whatever I wanted and mess around, and I didn't really get... I feel like I didn't really get any consequences, you know? Like, I could make mistakes over and over, or you know, and like the only real consequence I'd get would be that I would die and then respawn at wherever, but I don't know, maybe because the saves are limited. The saves are very limited, and there's a lot of obstacles to get to the save room to begin with, but in the remakes, you can just go to the save room. You can just go to the save room without worrying. You don't have to worry about how many times you've saved, or... Yeah, I don't know. Just the limitation on the resources, including the amount of times that you can save. I don't know. I kind of like that. I don't know. I like that. I like that. I like that danger. I like that danger. RE1 is very unforgiving. I don't know. I don't know if unforgiving is the word, but it feels fair. Ha! Oh. Oh, hello. Hello, Diva. Hey! I shot you. Bye. Oh, what the hell? I went back for nothing. Oh well. I love that indie studios still put out classic feeling fixed camera horrors like this. You know, speaking of unforgiving, I saw an announcement on Twitter earlier today about how the Silent Hill F, the latest Silent Hill game. Silent Hill F has a new difficulty mode. They added a casual difficulty mode. I completely forgot about this. But yeah, apparently they announced that there's a casual difficulty. They added a new difficulty to Silent Hill F, and I'm like, why? Like, how much easier is that supposed to be? Because I played story mode, which was the easiest combat action difficulty. And I'm like, well, it's not even that bad? I don't know. Like, it's okay. Easier than story? Yeah, it's easier than story. It's supposed to be easier than story. And I'm just like, well... No, hold on now. I don't feel like that's necessary. I feel like that's not necessary. Tourists really got felted, didn't they? I don't know about tourists, but the story mode story difficulty was very easy. Yahoo! Nak-san! 来てくれてありがとう！久しぶり！こんなんやんです。来てくれてありがとうね。久しぶり。I don't know, story was very chill. Yeah! Not only is it very chill, but it gives you a lot of items. It gave me so many items that I was running out of space all the time. Ow! Wow! Wow! I was constantly running out of space. So it feels kind of unnecessary. It's like, what else am I supposed to do, right? Ah. No, I have no more bullets. Aww. Hmm? Hey, Anator Green, how's your day? I'm a fan of the way DMC handles difficulty. If you die in the same place 3 times in a row, it offers you the opportunity to lower the difficulty. It's both helpful and hurtful. RE2, RE3, and RE4 did that. If you died like a couple of times the same way, it would give you a message would pop up and be like, hey, do you wanna do you wanna play this? Do you wanna play on the lower difficulty? Which isn't bad, but I don't know, like unnecessary. DMC does it better. But yeah, maybe there were people who were playing Silent Hill F that got really intimidated by the fact that all the combat is melee. Maybe that's why. Maybe that's why it's difficult for people, because they kind of made it pseudo Souls-like combat. Personally, I enjoyed the concept of the combat in Silent Hill F, but it was very clunky. It didn't really feel good. There's a lot of like unnecessary hitbox collisions. For example, for some reason enemies can clip through the wall, but you but for some reason you could just Metal Wolf. Higurashi Souls. It is Higurashi Souls. Metal Wolf. Not here. Okay, well... Eagle of South, Wolf of North. If I'm remembering the book correctly. Whatever the title said. Okay, so it's not here. I'll go to the room with the hole in the floor then. Higurashi no Nakokoro ni. Yeah, it's Higurashi. Silent Hill F is like Higurashi, but combat-wise, it feels like a Souls game. It was sending me. I just didn't like that enemies can clip through the wall, but if you hit the wall, the swing your swing gets blocked. Small things like that made it really annoying. No, wrong room. Oh wait, it's the right room. Is it? Wait. Hold on. Where was the other room? I don't remember. Right. This one. Here. Go back. Added in the... Because the VA of Hinako is playing Silent Hill F, and maybe it's particularly hard for her as a casual non-gamer. Her streams are going viral, but she's fine, I think. I don't think she's having I don't think I heard anything wrong about that. Because everything I've heard from Hinako's VA playing the game is that she has funny reactions and that's it. But I think they might have nerfed it because a lot of the people who were playing Silent Hill for the first time were probably having a hard time with it. I think. And they were probably changing it for them. They probably changed it for them. Yeah, they made it easy so you can rush to the other endings. I know that they also shortened a lot of the New Game Plus. Oh shit! There's another one here. No! Oh no. Oh no. think I juked him by accident. Oops. There were also a lot of comments. You don't even need to see. You don't even need to check Steam. Just go check the Twitter posts on Silent Hill F, the official Silent Hill F Twitter posts, and you'll see lots and lots of comments of people complaining about the difficulty, or just look up Silent Hill F on Twitter. You'll see people. I saw a lot of people complaining about it because they were saying that, oh, it's my first Silent Hill and it's too difficult, I regret picking up the game, etc. I think it has a lot to do with the melee combat. Cause compared to Silent Hill F, Silent Hill 2, you had a gun. You know, using a gun and using a melee weapon are completely different experiences. Is it really that hard? It's something. For sure. I can't get out. I've tried every possible way to escape, but only to be faced with the reality that I'm trapped. I've been everywhere. The laboratory with the larger glass tubes filled with formaldehyde and those dark, wet, and eerie caves. What can I do? I don't want to believe they share the same fate as me. I have to hope they're alive. Why do I have to die like this? I was too obsessed with designing this ghastly mansion. Uh-huh. A grave, but deeply engraved into the stone was my name, George Trevor. I died here and I fell right into their trap. It's too late now, I'm losing it. Because of my ego, I got both of you involved in this whole damn conspiracy. Forgive me, may God justify my death in exchange for your safety. Really? I should add easier mode, but secretly make it as hard as story mode and make the other difficulties harder. I don't know, I thought that the story mode difficulty was already pretty okay. Yeah, for others it can be hard. I think it's because of the design of the combat though. Yeah, combat in Silent Hill F was kind of clunky. And it's melee. The fact that it's melee, I think, makes it already pretty hard. Oh, hello! Welcome to Australia, my friends. Hold on. What's that? Is that... Are those items? Hello, my friend! Ow! Damn. Alright. Oh my goodness. Okay. Ho ho, yes. Thank you. Damn, I need the assault shotgun right about now. No. Might die here. Poisoned and... This You should make games hard enough that thinking is required. When it's so easy, the game tells you what to do. What's the point? Yeah, right? Live a little. Like, y'all hate a challenge so badly. What's the point if it's not hard? The hell? What the hell? Okay. He didn't die despite that? Darn. That's a very gamer way to see it. I think a lot of people find a lot of different things in game more than just a challenge. That's true. I see that. All I'm saying is not so much a challenge. Maybe challenge isn't the right word, but rather that I think that we should. I don't know. I feel like people have stopped. Ah! People have stopped looking for video games or media that lets them think. I think it's not so much that... The fact that the difficulty is central around Japanese culture... Hello, Ryu. Welcome. I just feel like a lot of video games these days are increasingly becoming games where everything is just fed to you. You kind of just have to click the buttons and do the bare minimum. But you're not actually experiencing it anymore as much. Something like that. Not everybody has the willingness and, you know, the guts to play something that presents a challenge. Not everybody has the patience for that, not everybody has the skill for that, and not everybody is looking for that experience. I agree. But also there's a point where it gets to be a bit too much, where you really don't offer the player the opportunity to think at all. I mean, like, I understand wanting to make it clear, but why is it necessary to add yellow paint, for example? That's the easiest example I can think of right now. Why do you have to add yellow paint? That feels so unnecessary. Or even the difficulty of, like, the puzzles in Resident Evil, for example. They went from giving you the chance to, like... They went from giving you the chance to think about how to solve a puzzle versus just giving you keys. Some games where you're looking at a piece of the environment and you can't tell if you can interact with it or not. I think that one is a problem of like people focusing... Game devs are focusing too much on making a game hyper-realistic. And giving it 3 GB size textures instead of making the map design smart. Because we have so much technology and so much memory available now, a lot of games are developed in a way where they're not directed with intent. You've made people... It's made people so complacent. Maybe I'm just talking out of my ass here. Maybe I don't actually know what I'm talking about, but this is my opinion. It feels like because we have so much memory to work with now, and we can make everything high fidelity, we've forgotten being able... People have forgotten to make things with intent. Because you can get away with it. Because the game is gonna look good anyway. At least on the surface level. So compared to like the limited amount of resources that you had before, where people actually had to think about... Hello, excuse me. I feel like people had to think about... okay, how do we design this map so that it has everything that we want to include in the level, everything we want to include in the game, but also make it challenging enough for the player to walk around. When you work with a limited amount of resources, I feel like that forces you to be more creative and approach it in a more creative way, in a way. So maybe there's something there, you know? And also video games have become so much more popular, so I imagine a lot of the direction that video games go in are dictated by people who don't actually play video games. But that's a whole other discussion, right? What else? Also, let's see. I fell into the hole. Now, wait. Elevator. Right. Oops. このゲーム難しい？難しいっていうよりは、なんだろう。難しいかな。いや別にそんなに難しくはないと思うんですけど、なんか最近のゲームと比べたらさ、リメイクと比べてちょっと難しい方かな。もうちょっと考える必要があるって感じ？そんなに難しくはないと思うんだけど。そこまでじゃない。マークさん、バイオハザードってやったことある？あ。Also, yes, I do. It's looking where the indie space feels really hopeful for games, IMO. Sometimes I will watch people who sometimes have no common sense when it comes to very obvious things. TL low, try and speak Japanese. What do you mean? I think it's not so much that people have no common sense, but that people have lost that ability to practice to practice. Ah! Whoa, don't kiss me! No. Eh? Oh no. No, 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 no. Stop! Don't kiss me. Again? No! Can't carry any more items. Oh well. Anyway, I'll be back. Picture is Western style. Hmm? Play したことある? Ah. What? Where? Huh? Huh? What? So, if not here, then... Huh? Huh? What? Hello? So just curious, when did you... Where? I don't know. Gorilla, seagull, am I missing some? Well, now you're just saying anything, but... you can't combine that. No, I don't have shotgun. I don't have the shotgun with me. Ah! No! No! There's so many items. Hold on. I don't know. I get asked that question often. But I've never actually... She just woke up and she just... No, no, that's not the case at all. I don't know. I grew up enjoying a lot of Japanese content, music, anime, etc. And really surrounded myself with a lot of that. And I don't know. It was just around me a lot, but more than simply... I didn't simply enjoy it passively. I would make the effort sometimes to, like, remember. But also, I also think I have a natural proficiency for remembering languages. I think I'm pretty good at, like, languages, speech, communication, stuff like that. Maybe it's because I've been bilingual, like, growing up. Trilingual, even. Because I grew up being surrounded by multiple languages, so I'm really used to that. And like registering or remembering more than, you know, like while something is being said, I tend to like consciously keep track of what that means instead of just hearing the word. I feel like it's not that hard too. Like if you have like the ability to pick up context clues, you kind of remember these things over time if you repeat it a lot. So rather than simply like when you watch anime, when you listen to a song, I don't just listen to it passively. I remember what things mean, so maybe that's something that contributed to it. But honestly, I really have no idea because I've never bothered. I never actively bothered. I never bothered to learn. Yeah, I never bothered. I never made the active effort to yeah, I never made the active effort to learn. I never took lessons. I never... Like, I didn't, you know, like, go through the whole effort of, like, sitting down and making my own reviewers and aggressively looking stuff up or you know, like, picking up... No, like, I don't know. Like, I honestly have no idea. It just happened. You have someone who speaks Japanese growing up? No? No one. Honestly, I'm really happy sometimes when I stream if there are people who speak it. because I can practice, because that's really the only way I can practice it. Apart from, more recently, I have, I'm very fond of VR chat, and I have a lot of friends. most of my friends on VR chat are Japanese, and obviously the only way I can speak to them is by speaking Japanese. So that's another way that I get to practice, and further immerse myself in the language, if anything. But yeah, I don't know. I really don't know. I know people that have gaming libraries that are mostly sports games, others that are mostly dating sims. I have a little of everything. Yeah, you know what? Everybody who plays any video game, no matter what kind of game it is, no matter how, whether or not it's difficult, quote unquote, whether or not you consider it to be a difficult game or not, it really doesn't matter, you know? It's still a game. The thing is, the only thing to remember there really is, I guess, anything that's a game is just something that you can experience, play through, make your own choices in. Essentially, a game is an experience where you can make choices and you can immerse yourself in actively making a choice. So if I had a complaint for modern video games, it feels like you don't actually have too much of a... like, you're not actually being offered the opportunity to think about what you're doing. Or like, there's no immersive sense to it. You're kind of just put on the rails. And at that point, how different is that from a movie, you know? I don't know. Or maybe it's that they're all becoming more and more simple. Or I don't know, maybe I'm just yapping, okay? Maybe I just really like a challenge. So maybe that's just maybe I'm a little biased. because I like a challenge, maybe I'm just a little biased. The elevator. So, do I go to the basement? Someone learn Spanish with me, please? I will say this much though. I feel like even I am not completely accept to this, but I feel like most Souls players have a little bit of an ego where they're like, oh, I play Souls games. It's a real game because it's hard. Granted, it's hard not to feel that way. But honestly, even if something is difficult, even if something is easy, it doesn't matter. As long as something has mechanics, that's a video game. It counts, you know? They're all valid in their own way. And one isn't necessarily better than the other. Ha! Yay! I shot the head off! Yay! Hello. Oh no. Oh. Okay. Where do I... Turn the elevator back on. Which elevator? This one? Okay, so if it's not this one, then... Eh? I was half joking. No. I know. I just thought to mention that. Because I feel like that's something that nobody wants to admit sometimes. First time blind playthrough? Yes. But also, Nico, you're also right though. You're also right. I feel like it requires a different level of masochism to enjoy to enjoy Dark Souls 1 to 3. Elevator. Which elevator? The other one? Or... Wait, I'm a little slow. For all my yapping, I can't... Was it here? Here because I wanted to learn Japanese for a long time, but I just can't find a place that'll teach it. I live in very small... You live in a very small city? Well, that shouldn't be a hindrance. I think the best thing you can do is to surround yourself with a language. It's not enough to just watch anime. You actually have to understand what's being said and like actively absorb it. So for example, if you're watching a show, I wouldn't really recommend anime to be honest. Because I think a lot of people try to learn stuff from anime, but nobody speaks like that in real life. Real people don't talk like that. So it's very different. Nobody actually talks like that. Elevator. So that's the number one thing to remember. Nobody talks like that in real life. And second, rather than simply remembering catchphrases or commonly used words, pop culture words, etc., it's important to like absorb what you're hearing and what you're listening to. In terms of like trying to understand the nuance. It's not enough to know what the word means. It's important to like understand things like grammar or honorifics, levels of like politeness. Oh. For example, I told this story before, but I have a friend who once told me that they had to change the way that they refer to themselves. Instead of using ore, they changed their their manner of speaking so that they would say boku instead of ore, because apparently people said that they it's something that and apparently the reason why is because somebody told them that they sounded scary. And I feel like that's an example of the kind of nuance that doesn't make sense to English speakers, because it's like, why? Right? Your average English speaker is gonna be like, why though? You know? But it's hard to like explain that feeling. Why that's... Why, like, how do you explain why that's kind of impolite? Or... why that would feel scary to somebody. Like, what difference does it make, you know? Like, I can explain it, but grasping the feeling of that, the tone.そうだよね、なんかさ、なんかみんな、まあ、ここのみんな大体オタクだからさ、VTuber 見てる方は大体オタクだから、結構、日本語知りたい、勉強したい人が多いと思うんですけど、なんだろう。なんか日本語のニュアンスはね、英語と比べたら結構難しいんですよね。なんか俺と僕の違いをどうやって英語で説明できるかどうかはわかんなくて、なんか英語ではさ、I しか使わないから、俺、僕、私とかそういうのがいないから、そういうニュアンスをどうやって翻訳できるかどうかはわかんなくて。なんかわかる？ Like, for example, like one of the most hard things I find to like explain to people, how do you explain the difference between 私、俺、僕、値etc. It's like, how do you... That's really hard to like explain. Maybe that's because I don't really understand. Honestly, I'm not that good at Japanese. I think I have limitations. I'm very limited to like casual conversation, like daily intermediate conversation, but like I wouldn't say on business level. But like English doesn't have that level of like nuance and context clues. A lot of the time when you speak Japanese, so there's no you omit the subject. I'm trying to think of an example. Hi Richard! Morning! I see you became the hunted. Dude! I don't need to see the repeat of a cruel Carlos-less world. No! My neck is okay! Let's see... Nothing here anymore. And then I walked through the hole already. Sorry, I'm trying to remember. The hell am I missing? Shortening words? No, like, I'm thinking of something else. Not here. Not here. What? Elevator? What am I gonna do with a battery? Battery. And what elevator are we talking about? I turned on the power, but... It's not for that one. Hmm? There's 3 different kami. I mean, the writing is one other thing, but I think the hardest part, possibly for English speakers, is the grammar, because it's completely different. The grammar sentence structure is completely different. Even I get a lot of grammar mistakes even now, especially if I'm not practicing actively or if I don't actively use it. Like lately, for example, I haven't really been talking to like my friends that much. I haven't been able to like hang out as much. So I feel like I'm completely out of practice, basically. Where? Huh? Where? What is that? What is this room? What? Hmm? Anyway. Okay, I gotta check this one out. What am I missing out on? Legit distinct like Yoda? Yeah, I think Yoda probably talks like that. Kinda. Ah. Hmm? There's something here. Don't know how to get around it. Hmm. Yeah, don't take my word for it. Honestly, a lot of my own knowledge is just like completely personal and informal, and I have no idea what I'm actually doing. So like, I'm not an expert by any means. What? Oh no! Oh no! Gargly boys. Gargly boys? Ah! Ow! Bruh. Gargly boys! Gargly boys! Gargly boys! I should have just gone through the cemetery. I should just gone through the graveyard. Damn it. Courtyard. You know what? I have no idea. Gargle. Yeah, gargly boys. If it's okay for me to ask where I'm from? I am the strongest race on the earth. Strongest race. That sounds weird if I say it. Never mind. I am Filipino. I'm Filipino. I don't know why to say like that. I made it awkward. They can't carry any more items. Oh, why would I want to pull it out? Let's see. Tarnished it seemeth. Yes, I am tarnished indeed. You're in the Philippines? Like you live there? No, I am the Philippines. No, yeah, I am. Sorry, I keep opening the thing. I keep opening my hello? Hello? I keep opening the map. Now, what in the world? Girl, how do you get that to work? No. I am like this close to like Googling, but I don't wanna ruin the moment. I subbed for a year already. Hello, Neko Meko. You didn't know? Really? That's shocking. Well, maybe it's not. Maybe it's not shocking because in a way I feel like I think it might be a little bit hard to tell. Cause I don't know. I don't really know. Maybe this is a stretch, okay? But I took one of those, you know those you ever seen those online tests where there's like this website where you can talk and it'll tell you what your accent is, where it's from, what you sound like. It'll tell you what your accent sounds like. And I tried that website a couple of times, and it can never give me a single answer. It always changes. It always changes the answer. I can't figure out where I'm from, which is kind of funny. Ah, there we go. I didn't go here. That's why I was so confused. I was like, what do you mean? I need the battery for the elevator. Which elevator? I didn't come here. Okay. God damn it. Camera angle. Never mind, I guess. Some kind of transparent creature is swimming around in the water. What? Transparent creature. I can kind of hear your Filipino accent, but I have a lot of Filipino friends. Yeah, I do have it. It's still kind of there. That site will be saying you're from Kentucky for no reason. No, but I think it's pretty accurate for some people. I think it's pretty accurate to some degree. I can't believe Ryan is Pitbull. Yeah, dale. I do have the accent still. But like it's not as strong, I think, as a lot of other people. But I will say I do try to make the effort to speak to how do I say this? I do try to make the active effort to like enunciate everything I say and pronounce things as best as I can in any language that I speak in. So, for example, if I'm speaking Filipino, I really hate it when people speak Filipino and you have this really strong like English accent. I don't know how to explain that. Basically, TLDR, I like to make the effort to like good pronunciation, to practice good pronunciation. Okay? Mrs. I don't want to be Mrs. Worldwide. I am worldwide. Mrs. Why do I have to be Mrs.? Damn. Eh? Sound out every letter. Being able to speak with people in the language that they best understand is the best way to communicate and like connect with people. So I feel like it's really important to be capable of speaking in the way that makes it easiest for people to understand what you're saying. I don't know. It feels important to me personally. It's something that I try to make the it's something that I try to make the active effort to do. I gotta go check if Rebecca is still here. Like, girl, you good? Like, what is she doing in that room? Cause you need husband. Oop, my apologies. Rebecca! Rebecca, what are you doing? What are you doing? What is she even doing, actually? What is she making? What is she making the... What's she making that whole concoction for? Being born in Texas debuffed my pronunciation from Spawn, man. Do you have the text? Do you have like the heavy Texan? Do you have a heavy Southern accent? I have a friend with a really heavy Southern accent. Oh no, she's not here no more. Alright, well, cool. Rebecca! Rebecca! Well... But I still cut a lot of words short. I see. I see. Don't dare the boss to speak Gleep Gorp. Gleep Gorp. Because she can. I can't. Yes. You don't want me to speak the Gleep Gorp. A book is missing. Why is there a book missing? Who took it? Wesker, I'm on you. Wesker. Wesker, you are suspicious as hell. I'm on you, buddy. What the hell is the mystery of the mansion? We've already unlocked everything. What else do you need from me? So we don't need this here because I've already cleared out the residence. So where... Don't blame my your sweet little boy. Your sweet little boy. What about me? Your sweet little Ryan. Well, I'm not little and I'm not sweet, but you know what I mean. Thinking emoji. That's what happens when you don't pay enough attention. Cute little Ryan. No, big Ryan. Big! Big, strong Ryan. Big, big, big. She's so poor she can't even afford to pay attention. Damn, RJ. Damn. Bars. Wesker heading out to eat. No! Where the fuck is Wesker? Come back! Wesker, you are shady. He's sus. Where did Rebecca go? I don't remember where to put the crests in. Wesker is Eminem. Ned's declassified typer. What the fuck? It has to be somewhere here in the courtyard, no? He's not Shade. He is Shades. How often do you think Wesker cleans his glasses? Why does he wear it all the time? Like, what's the deal, man? It's pitch black out here. It's dark as shit. Like, okay, there's something beyond the waterfall. I wear my sunglasses at night. Wesker, どこですか？だよね。さっきいたのに。また行っちゃった。Oh. Oh. Why am I awooing? No, not there. Here? Wesker, you are a very funny guy. You come over here and you don't even help me? Darn. I thought you were my friend, Wesker. Didn't even bother to help me. I have to go backtrack because I don't remember anymore. Is there something here? Huh. Resident Evil. Real. I feel like it's under my nose again. I don't remember where to go. Darn, the recall still gets you, huh? Hmm. Not here. I've never been in the first game. It's pretty worth it. I wasted bullets. Oh well. Ah. Is there even anything there? You know what? I'm gonna take a look just in case. Cause I didn't get to. You can't kill the monster that lives here. Oh my god. Well, it's still red, so that means there's something. Oh. Huh? Eh? I did not see this. Whoa, wait. Map of the courtyard? What? Where does this go? Hold on. This. Where is this? Where is that? Aha. Hi, Escape! Question mark. I'm going bed first. Good night, Nak-san! 来てくれてありがとうね、本当に。I don't remember what I was doing. That's on me. Oyasumi. It's green now, so that means that's all there is. Also, hi Tapper the Old. How are you? Nice to meet you. I'm Ryan. Yum 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 yum. I am in the wrong place. I picked up a map at least. I completely missed that map. Well, if it's not here, then where? Oh, why is the cursor in the middle? Sorry about that. Was that cursor in the middle the whole time? I'm so sorry. Ah! I went the other way. Dang it. Ryan themed cursor. Would you guys use a Ryan themed cursor? I don't think people change their cursors anymore. I don't think people bother changing their cursors anymore. If I have an option, sure. But I feel like the anime girly pop, you know, like the character cursors, they're kind of, I don't know, for me personally, I feel like they kind of get in the way. A little bit. I occasionally use shimejis. Oh, really? Hair ornament cursor would be so cool, really? Dang. I gotta think about that now, huh? I see. That's an idea. Now I gotta figure out where this goes. 'Cause... Oh, the crank, maybe? Maybe the metal crank. Sorry, I'm like spending 30 minutes running around trying to like find where I'm supposed to use the metal thingies. I don't think it's supposed to go in the jewelry box. What am I missing? Run around backtrack for a while the game. Hi Lenny! I don't even know. I don't think I feel like I'm backtracking way too much. There's also this. Like... Nothing unusual. Ha ha ha. I'm late. Don't worry about it. How's RE1 going? A lot of progress. I'm still lost though. Excuse me. Hold on. I drank water. And I drank it the wrong way. Hold on. Sorry about that. I feel like you're backtracking way too much and that you're not beating the game fast enough. Okay, RJ. Went down the wrong pipe. We went to an arcade and we had a fancy pizza. What kind of pizza was it? That's nice. That sounds nice. No, because where the hell is this? Where... It has to do with the crank. It has to be. Retail water. Yeah, I did. Ryan has a drinking problem confirmed. Alright, you're just saying anything now. Simple margarita? Margarita pizza. I always forget that that's also a pizza flavor. Like, partly in my head, I also think that when you say margarita, you're also like talking about the cocktail. Pizza drinks! Fancy as pizza places tend to not have a lot of options. Bro. The snake. Ah! There's a snake in my boot. I'm Chris. Hey. I swear to God, if I die to snakes right now, I'm gonna be real mad. I'm gonna be real mad if I die to snakes right about now. Does it have to do with the crank? Maybe not. Maybe the waterfall. You're my favorite deputy. Subbing fellow YouTube gamer, enjoy. Thank you. Thank you. You missed your train by 2 minutes? Why? What happened? You okay? I hope you still make it on time. Huh? No! No! I said it like an Australian again. I said it like an Australian again. Oh, come on! I gotta turn it all over again. I made a big mistake. Okay. Okay, yeah, alright. I get it now. I get it now. Dang, okay. Dogs, giant frogs, girthy bees. I don't know if girthy is... Oh, shit. I don't know if girthy and bees should go together, but alright. You know? Brain illuminated. Yeah, brain illuminated. I should have gone up the other elevator, not here. Elevator? I should have gone up the other elevator. Why do they have so many goddamn elevators? There's like 3. You don't even need that. Psychopaths. Can you imagine being the guy that has to clean up this whole mansion? Like, I'm not gonna... Can you imagine cleaning this house? Hell nah. Honestly. You ever see celebrities? And how they have, like, houses with 10 rooms? I get that they have the money to pay other people to clean it up for them, so they don't have to worry about it as much. But still, what are you gonna do with all of that? Like, I don't know. I could never imagine it. I don't know, maybe... Me and my peon brain. Oh no! I swapped out the other medallion. Cleaning a house like that is a full-time job for multiple people. For sure. But still, the job for other people aside, if you actually live there, what do you do with all that space? Like, I don't know, put up trampoline in your house? I don't know. Dang it, I gotta go back. My house is a 3rd floor. I've been there less than 10 times since I lived here for like 4 years now. Why do you need... Wait. Why do like celebrities who don't even have a family, they practically live alone with like another person or like a nanny or a chef? 10 rooms. Dance, drink wine on the floor. What do rich people do? Cocaine? Not the cocaine. I don't know. Alfred Pennyworth cleans an entire mansion all by himself. Wayne Manor is huge. True, Batman. That's so true. I didn't think about that. Can you imagine? Poor Alfred. Poor Alfred, actually. Real. Damn it. Surely Batman invented some cleaning robots. Maybe he doesn't need to clean that much. Cause maybe he doesn't need to clean that much because I don't know. Since Batman stays in the cave all the time anyway and he doesn't actually use the house, so the house is just perfectly clean and pristine the way he left it. Because unless you have the windows open, I can't imagine dust. Just like where is the dust gonna come from? The outside. So unless there's like an opening somewhere that like some form of like airflow in the house that lets dust go inside, maybe that's how they keep it clean. I love people like Willem Dafoe and Keanu Reeves. They just have regular old homes and live normal lives. Uh-oh, iron door. Do you think there's an alternate universe where Wesker is a pick-me? What do you mean? That's a stone door. Either that or it's a boulder that's gonna come rolling down. They donate a majority. The hell's a pick-me? A pick-me? How do you explain what a pick-me is? It's like... You ever meet those girls that try to... I guess bring down other women in order to be more appealing to men? That's a pick-me. I guess. What am I looking at? What in the puzzle? A huge gaping hole. I'm trying real hard not to make a joke about that. Pickle pea pum-parum. Where have I heard that from? Give us silky, give us smooth. Where is that from? That sounds familiar. Ah!
Enrico!
Enrico!
Any closer, Chris.
Why is the voice acting is crazy? What happened?
Double crosser. Enrico, wait. Enrico!
Oh shit! Wesker!
Enrico!
Enrico!
Double crosser.
Ah! Ah, the bird. Yeah. Okay. So I was like, where did I hear that? Oh, he has a what is that? Killed him with just one shot? Who could it be? It's Wesker, obviously. Girl, stand up. Get his gun. Wait, he's holding something. Can't carry any more items. God damn it! No, that spooked me. That surprised me. Darn it. Pumparum. Pumpawum. Who's there? Oh no! Enrico! Freaking. Oh no! Enrico! R.I.P. Enrico. Pickle P! Pumparum! Give us silky, give us smooth. Aw, shit. Well, I'm gonna cry. Just kidding, I'm not gonna cry. Where did I save? Shit, I have to like walk all over again. No, there's so much walking! Damn it. F. One-shotted! I did. No, not one-shot. I was poisoned already. Or maybe that was a one-shot, because I think he got, I don't know, his head chopped off or something. What the hell was I doing here? Okay, I got this. So, one sec. What do you think you get in return for giving Pickleby and Albert Wesker Labubu? What are you talking? What? Pickleby and Albert Wesker Labubu? I don't know. Would it even be able to appreciate an Albert Wesker Labubu? You think? I don't know. I don't think it can appreciate an Albert Wesker Labubu. I don't know if it's built like that, you know? You know what I mean? Like, I don't know if they're built like that. Okay, let's speed this. I think they would give you Dante's guns. They would give me Wesker's glasses. I want Wesker's glasses. Okay. At least now I know what to do. Oh shit. Wait. No. Come back. No, Chris. Sense of direction. I need the crank. A green titanite shard, either or. You know, maybe I don't need that yet. That's why we need people like you at Pickleby Industries, Lenny. Must be a legendary item at this point. Honestly, probably. なんでだだだだ Where is that room? I didn't go here yet. Okay, two things. Go up to the 3rd floor. Do you have a nice day? So-so. I guess. Not like, wow, explosive, amazing, spectacular, but like, I had a good day. You know? Have you run into Crimson Heads yet? Yeah! I don't really have any more Crimson Heads to like face off against. Most of them have been burnt out. I'm sorry to hear that. No, it's not a bad day. It's just simply not like, wow, super, like, more like a normal day. Hey. So it's still a good day. Yeah. Elevator. Yeah, the Crimson Heads are kind of a pain, but thankfully they're not here anymore. I burnt most of them. I burnt most of them already, and I learned how to deal with the rest. So... thankfully, they're not an issue anymore. Yeah, not every day has to be an excellent, amazing, super special day, you know? Sometimes some days are normal and that's fine. It's not really a bad thing. Hurry up, girl! Hiya! God, I hate hunters. Do they really one-shot you? Cause I got hit by one or two earlier and they didn't really... like, they do damage, but they don't straight up kill me. At least I'd hope so. Oh, World Star! If they roar. Oh, okay. Combine. Okay, the more you know. There's nothing on that side of the room. I'm just gonna go over here. Not the World Star, but I'm sorry, I don't know why that's a vocal stim. I don't even watch World Star. I've never watched an episode of World Star. I don't know why that's become a vocal stim for me. Like, I genuinely don't know where that came from. I have no idea where the hell that came from. I'm so glad I got to say hi. Yeah, thank you for dropping by. I appreciate it. Let's just use this. Okay, the battery, and then we leave. Then we go down. Go to the courtyard. Do the same thing I did earlier with the crank. Cool. Oh, she's still alive. Wow. Wow, wow. Huh? They do this in the OG Resident Evil games, and the other games they appear in if you play on a harder difficulty like the first RE Revelations. Oh! Holy crap. I guess the jump move is the one that doesn't really... Like, if they leap over you, they don't really... It doesn't really do that much damage, if at all. But I'll keep that in mind. Turn around. Apparently Vine is coming back. It's going to be called Div. Okay, Lenny. Alright. 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 Pack it up. Pack it up. Unless you're serious? It actually doesn't take that much time if you already know what you're actually going to do. I'm serious, I just saw it on Twitter. Really? Well, RIP TikTok. Why does it sound like a meme, though? Vine boomers about to start crawling out the caves en masse. Believe it. I mean, to this day, I still use the Vine boom SFX a lot. So, you know, I don't know what that says about me. But I'm a boomer, I guess. I personally, I think that the Vine boom is one of the greatest things given to us by the internet, and it should be preserved. To this day, I still smell like beef. To this day, I still reference Free Shavakadu and other generational classics like that. You know? What else? What else is a generational classic? In Silent Hill F, this is not a joke. No, I didn't. Hello, George the Shark John. Hi, nice to meet you. Welcome. I'm Ryan. How are you? Really? Where did they use it? The Vine era. Oh, also that one Vine with a kid running around in the yard and they're like, "What are you what is that in your hand? A knife! No!" That one. Why am I kind of good at copying that? That literally is the way it sounds. That sounds exactly the same as the soundbite. Okay, I've opened it. Go back to the elevator and then go through the waterfall. Before we go through the waterfall, I gotta go to the storage, put the crank back in. I'm gonna put the crank back in. Enrico is gonna get shot by Wesker, I assume. I just assume he's a traitor. What else? Where's Rebecca? Part with the Foxman where you're inserting the wedding rings? It happens there. Really? Sorry, I think I probably didn't notice at all. Egg, because during that part in the game, anytime that the Fox mask was on screen, all I was busy doing was just screaming. I shit you not. Like, I think 50% of my Silent Hill F playthrough, at least 50% has to be like me screaming over Fox Mask. If you type in Silent Hill F5 Bindloom, you'll find it. Lol, really? That's hilarious. That's really funny. I feel like I would have noticed it. Damn, really? Did they like distort the sound? Or is it exactly the same? Maybe it's like distorted. I don't see anything appealing in Foxman, but I'm happy people were eating good genuinely. You don't see anything appealing in him? I don't know, he's obsessed with you. He's obsessed with you. He's really obsessed with you. He wants to marry you. He's trying to take care of you, you know. He chops your arm off. He can probably kill you if he wanted, but he doesn't. He's pretty. You know, sounds polite, very demure, etc, etc. You know, like, I don't know. If I can't... Are you kidding me? I'm gonna tweak out. Ah! Damn it! If only I walked here, I would have saved my progress. I wouldn't have had to like walk back and do all of that all over again. I don't like obsessive types, but I totally get it. Ah. You know, well my philosophy, egg, is this. I really like a man who can kill me, you know what I'm saying? I really do like a man that can kill me. It's really not that difficult, you know, it's not that hard. The bar is like not that high. I know though, we talked about it in chat during your play. Really? Maybe I don't remember. Maybe I just don't remember. I probably just don't remember. Wise words written on the Rosetta Stone itself. When I get lowered into my grave, I want my gravestone to read, "Here lies Raian." She likes them evil. Never change. R.I.P. Something like that. Ah. Okay, wait, that's the part where I'm gonna get the Enrico cutscene. So before that, I have to put the crank in the storage. I get it, Ryan. I also appreciate a fictional moment that wants me dead. No, no, no. I don't want them to want me dead. More that I want them to be capable of it. Does that make sense? Maybe not. Anyway. Sorry to clarify when we were talking about it. You're busy ogling Fox Mask. Oh. Like a little goober type maybe? Oh no, I get what you mean. I see. You like that type. I get it. I get it. Understandable. If you place the tripwire where Enrico is and Wesker trips over and goes, ah! Wesker's too cool. I don't think Wesker would get surprised. I don't think Wesker would get startled. He's too cool for that. You know? He's too nonchalant. That's the word. Wesker's too nonchalant to get startled, I think. Like, it would be weird if he suddenly, like, went like, ah! Like, I think I would laugh out loud if he actually... If he made a sound like that. Like, I don't know if I would, like... Shaft? Take the shaft! Not the shaft, bro. Whoa. So many items. You like them strong and dangerous. You want to be the one that can claim his heart. At least I know what kind of books you read at this point. What does that mean? What kind of books do I read, huh?
Enrico, don't come any closer.
I don't necessarily want them to be like strong and dangerous or whatever just for the sake of being strong. It's more like I like a little character development. I like a little complexity. And usually I think it's more that it's not that I necessarily want them to be dangerous, but I feel like usually it just so happens that in fiction I feel like characters that are written with more complexity to their personality and their overall character arc development happen to be characters that are kind of evil or are on the antagonist side of the story. Because usually good guys, I don't know, people are usually bad at writing good guys. There's not enough room there usually to explore, you know, like a, I don't know, like a bigger development or like a complexity there. Maybe. That's just a thought. Not entirely sure, but I feel like they're always just a lot more interesting, you know? Not the book talk books, please. No, actually, I will say I don't necessarily think that it's fair for people to hate on YA novels and romance and like you know, like the self-indulgent fantasy books that women love to read. There's nothing wrong with them, honestly. I will say like the book talk books, I've never read them, but they're based on the one time where I tried to read 50 Shades of Grey a long time ago just to see what was going on because I saw everyone and their mom complaining about it and laughing at it. So I was like, okay, let's give it a spin. Let's see why people hate it so much. And lo and behold, when I read it, it was the most atrocious thing I've ever read in my life. It was so bad, I can't even tell you. Like, it's not even that the plot or anything is cringe, putting aside the very incorrect depictions of a lot of things in that book, putting aside the very incorrect stereotypes, very harmful stereotypes in that book, it's just written so badly that it's difficult to even understand and put the scene together in your head, because it's whoever the hell wrote that is not very good at choosing words that evoke an image and a feeling in your mind immediately. They're not... It's so badly written. It's so badly written. Yeah. This one's also a crank, but there doesn't seem to be any use for it yet. There's a hole there. Huh. Hexagon hole. I would recognize the types of fantasy they are if I did not read them myself. I do enjoy finding that really good story in a forest of crap. It's just looked it up. I learned about book talk today. It's something I warned again find interesting. I don't recommend. It's terrible. It started out as a Twilight fanfiction. Yes. 50 Shades of Grey was originally a Twilight fanfiction. There's another book apparently recently that is getting popular, and it's about to be turned into a movie. I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. But basically there's like another book lately that's been popular, and it's a Harry Potter fanfiction. Michael the Bullman did a thing with a thing, then the sun came out and she went, whoa. Watch me write a novel and introduce characters like Jonathan was a crispy guy. So crispy, in fact, that he would make for a great toast. What are you talking about, you goober? Something seems to be missing. Cylindrical shaft. Cylindrical shaft. Yeah, what was the shaft for, bro? Just what I remember from reading 50 Shades of Grey was that it was so hard to like what's the word? It really feels like a 13-year-old wrote it, for the lack of a better word. Very bad use of adjectives and pronouns and like it's so badly written. It's not eloquent at all. Like, I'm ESL and I would write something so much better than that. It's so bad. It's so badly written. But on the upside, you know, there's I've read a really good young adult. Technically, it's It's in the young adult section. I've read a book that's technically YA, but the plot and the slow burn for the romance part was really, really nice. And the whole world building was very exciting. Okay, you can't combine, you can't use them together. What the hell? A hexagon. No. You want to be the butter to my toast? Jonathan said. Crumbs tumbling off his eyelash. Not the crumbs tumbling off his eyelashes. Although honestly, I feel like what counts as good and bad writing is really subjective. Cause like, everyone loves Game of Thrones, right? That's like one of the books of all time for a lot of people. But George R.R. Martin like loves to write. He likes to describe boobs as like I don't know, like I forgot exactly the quote for it, but apparently he has like a really weird way of describing boobs that's like really roundabout. I really got interested in Game of Words. I like the world building and the concepts. But I have never read the books themselves, so I don't know anything about it. So I can't speak on that. Now the problem is, how do you open... Will it let me open the door if I take that symbol away? Why would you say that? Bulbous and Sue, like two bald men sitting on a park bench. Specific way of describing things. He takes too long describing food in particular. I've never heard about the food part, but I just remember there was like a post of people describing how shit. Scratching my head. I am slow. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Jewelry box and then those two medals. Maybe the medals have something to do with it? Sorry, I'm running around in circles. Also, I should end the stream in a little bit. But I'm confused. What am I missing again? No, 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 no. How many ink ribbons do we have? One. I have 3 ink ribbons. There. I have 3 ink ribbons at least. Enrico! Enrico, my friend. 100% progress on the residence. I don't need to do anything there anymore. What is missing? What do I need? Big thunk. Big thunk. Huge think. Bro, my brain is fizzling out. Ah, no, shit. Does that need the crank, maybe? Wait. Can be 1 or 2 things. That's the crank, I think. Maybe? It looks big, though. A hexagon crank. Yeah. God, I'm slow. I don't know why I didn't think about that. Duh. No? Yeah! You... I'm slow. What the hell? Okay. Who... Why would you make your house like this, first of all? You know what? I'm not even gonna... Right? Like, what? The rock rotated? Rotate. Rock rotate. They're evil residents. Yeah, I'm seeing that. Oh my god, happy. Flamethrower. I definitely see why the residents are evil. I see it now. Finally, I understand. 'Cause what the hell? Flamethrower. Had a crank and it put soapy powder on your hands? Will I take the flamethrower? You know what? I will take the flamethrower. Oh no, I don't like that. That's a rock. Oh, mama. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. Oh my god. I am going to explode whoever invented that rock sequence. I had a bad feeling. I literally just said, I don't like this. It's a rock. And then immediately, as soon as I say it, the game is like, hey, guess again, Ryan. You're right about that. God damn it. You know what, kids? Trust your instincts. Lesson of the day. My god. Damn it. I can't believe I fell for it. Foreshadowing the future will he'll punch that. The tumble. The freaking tumble. So extra. Oh. 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 Australia. Australia. Ah. Well, well, well. Uh-oh. Survival knife. Alright, cool. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh my god, it's twitching. The game. And I took that personally. Damn. Did not have to do... Hey! Ow. Hello, hello, brother. Are you kidding me? I should have just... I didn't even know you could cut it with a knife. Spare me some oats, brother. True. That thing's so big, I'ma call it a spy door. WTF. Dang, I just wasted, I wasted precious resources. Okay. Yeah, I'll set the flamethrower, alright? Spare me some oats, brother. Spare me. Spare me. Please. I am very fragile. Ookie spooky. Keep pressing the wrong thing. Oh. Aha. I do need the crack then. I need to go back. The game is not afraid to be quiet. I've been saying that since the beginning. I think one of the best parts of this game is the sound design and how it allows you to really just feel the ambient noises. Like the sound of water, the sound of thunder, the rain, your footsteps. The sound of like creatures walking, crawling around, the zombies going rah. And all the other little audio cues. What? What? That was odd. Alright. They all have names? Are those their official names? What's the other crack? No. They are official. Yes. Yes, we go. Alright. I will end the game here. I played too long. I was like, I'm sleepy. And I'm just like, no. I want to keep playing. Well, that's not good. Alright, guys. I've played for way too long now. So much longer than I thought I would. It's so fun, man. I love Resident Evil. I love this game. I'm definitely gonna try to look at other games that have a very similar feeling. I might play Fatal Frame too, actually, because I know Fatal Frame is supposed to have like a similar feeling to this, or somebody mentioned that it has a similar feeling. I'd like to try more games with this kind of atmosphere because I really enjoy it. But yeah, guys, thanks a lot for having me and spending time with me. I had so much fun. Thank you so much for hanging out, guys. Thank you very much for hanging out and keeping me company while I rack my brain for, you know, while I spent forever, only like an hour, 30 minutes trying to think about how to do the puzzles and where everything is supposed to go. Eat something good today, y'all. You too! Thanks! Tormented Souls. Yes, I will check out Tormented Souls. Thanks, Egg! Thank you, Lenny. Thank you, Niku. Thank you, Deluxe. Thank you, Tapper. Nice to meet you again. Thank you! Thank you, Chris. Updog, Gummy, Poi, Lobster, Crab, Jet, Armandoru, Escape, Seishiro, thank you so much. Funky Junk, thank you! Thank you for keeping me company. Save, thanks guys. Zero Cool, Gandit Daniel, Katana, Ryu, and everyone that just met me lately. Again, nice to meet you again. I'm Raian. I am a night VTuber. And I have a very big brain. Usually. Kinda. But yeah, thanks so much for hanging out with me. I will see you guys in the next one. And let's see. What else? Tomorrow I will not be playing a game. Tomorrow will be a relaxing, chill day. I will be just doing a little chatting stream. If anybody has like questions, anyone just wants to like sit down, talk, get to know, whatever, hang out, tomorrow would be a great day for that, cause I just want to have a little chatting stream, because I feel like I haven't really had one in a while. So yeah, thanks for hanging out with me, guys. I will see you guys tomorrow. And yeah. For the raid, I am very embarrassed, but okay. I'm gonna raid into, she's a retro gamer, Amiya. She's a VTuber called Amiya Arana. She's a splooder. She's a spider. Purple spider, and she has a really amazing singing voice, and she plays a lot of retro games. I think she's neat, so I'm just gonna go right into her, okay? If you guys want to go along with me for the raid, that would be really appreciated. Alright guys, I'll see you in the next one. No, it's available on YouTube. You can raid on YouTube now. I don't know when they implemented it, but they started doing it like a little while back. So yeah, I'll be raiding into Amiya Arana now. Thank you so much, guys, for watching and hanging out with me for so long. I'll see you in the next one. Farewell, everybody. Bye! Like and subscribe if you wanna.